Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening. Oldman, D-Rock with the 100 stream streak, which is awesome. How are you doing? Smedley. Clips is coming in with the raid, but it looks like he's got off to alert because he's just had his big-ass barbarian workout. Thank you so much for the raid, Clip. Everyone, make sure you go check out Clip if you haven't. I'm sure you have already. The guy is a legend, part of the Core Skill team. Diablo Barbarian Extraordinaire. Wise Wizard, how you doing? Herky Derp, Eddie, Breakpoint, Aussie, Spiderweb, and Violent Himbo. I think I got everyone there. How are we doing, everybody? How is everyone's day? I have had a busy day. Plumbing, ripping up floorboards, all sorts of fun. So now I'm going to go blast some stuff. Because that's how I feel. I say ripping up floorboards. We took off the side of my bath, which required a bit of destruction, and a floorboard that isn't really visible. The next bit of fun is to call a leak detection company, I think. Mango Crane, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing? Gorsh is here. How you doing, Gorsh? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everybody. Did everyone see the new Diablo footage today? I just released a YouTube video for it. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pin it to the channel because I literally released it less than half an hour ago because the footage only came out not long ago. I saw it and I was like, oh, I should make a video before I go live. So I did. I tested my own ability to record and edit a video in record time, and I managed to get it done, kind of. So that's good. Hey, Digibyte, how's it going? New YouTube video. I'm not even going to try and hype it anymore. Here we go. Boff. Pin that to the top of the channel. Anyone who's interested. If you haven't seen the footage already, it's on IGN, but that's me watching it and I react to it a little bit. Give it, you know, my impressions, etc., etc. Not bad. I'm okay, Digibit. English is hard. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's been another one of those days where I'm pondering on how on earth I'm going to fix my next leak problem in my house. But, you know, I can stop caring about that for tonight and go kill some demons or enemies. It's good. So, you know, that's a problem for tomorrow me to continue worrying about. Today me can stop caring about it for today. You didn't yet? Nice. Well, go check it out. It's about 8 minutes long-ish. And it just shows a bit of the endgame systems and, yeah, a bit of gameplay footage to see. Just the, you know, the continuing of the hype of the train. How has everyone's day been, though? Who's blasting what today? Who's on D4? Who's on other games? Some of you may have seen I might be or may not be playing a different game today. I have been waiting for the latest Titan Quest 2 update to drop with summons. I thought the new mastery was coming, but it seems like that's been delayed. But I'm keen to just jump in and have a little play around on this today. We're still a week, well, just under a week out from the campfire for D4, and that campfire is going to be mega. There's probably going to be a lot of information come out there and afterwards, so we'll be deep diving into that, and I imagine from that point onwards it will just be full throttle Lord of Hatred. So today's really the only day I've got, well, this weekend's the only chance I've got to give this a go. If any of you haven't checked this game out before, it's definitely rough around the edges in some ways, but it's improved a lot since it first came out. It's not out fully yet, it's in early access still, but I quite like the way that they've got the build construction in this. I'll see how it lands with the new stuff. And yeah, it's a pretty fun game. All in all, Melando, how's it going? You're at work, but I'll be playing more Torchlight after work. Nice. How's Torchlight going for you? You need coffee, Ellie. No worries. Yeah, how's Torchlight, Melando? I've never actually gotten into Torchlight Infinite like that much, I guess. That doesn't mean it's not good, of course. It's just not something I've personally gotten into. But I was watching Clip and a couple other people play a little bit last night. It's a bit beyond me because I haven't really played it a lot. Yeah, Torchlight's fun. I mean, I've played a lot of Torchlight 1 and 2. But I haven't really played Infinite that much. If only we could get an early update for D4. Digibite, yeah, exactly right. But, you know, until then, we can't. Good, smashed the campaign last night and into Realms. Okay. Realms is their version of endgame system, is it? I get it. Nice. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to crack on and get into this. I'm going to start a brand new character. I've decided I want to try... There's summons for every single mastery in some form. But what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to run a Storm Wisp guy to start with, and then I'm going to go Warfare, and he gets a War Banner much later on, and I want to see how that's going to play. There's many. The thing about Titan Quest and Titan Quest 2, if you've never played it before, is you don't really get a class. What you do is you get a Spartan, basically, you know, like a Spartan warrior or whatnot, and you essentially choose 2 different masteries, and you can literally mix and match whichever 2 you like, and you know, you get different passives and abilities, and they can combo together, and yeah, all that kind of stuff. So they've also done a big update on the epic items, which are the purple items in the game. I don't know if those are the top tier items in the game. They might be. But they've done a fairly big overhaul on those and added new items for casters. So playing a caster-based build seems like a really sensible idea, given they've just added a lot of items for it. And yeah, I figured that's quite light to my flavour anyway. I wonder if they patched Retaliation in Titan Quest 2 if it was broken. Which mastery was Retaliation on? We'll have to see. Hey, Blood Farts, how's it going? Anyway, I'll tell you what, let's flick over and crack on. And I guess if anyone's got any questions... Oh, Forge. Okay, I won't be playing Forge today. I was playing Forge the other week when I was playing around on it. I don't think I played with Retaliation, though. So, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. But yeah, if anyone's got any questions, of course, like, throw them in channel. I can talk D4 all day, every day as well. I'm not going to be playing hardcore today, so if anyone wants to chat D4, of course, throw it in the channel. And your character was hitting for 1 billion without hitting. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty broken in this game. Right, let's flick over. 1 billion in Titan Quest 2 is definitely a high number. I've definitely not hit for 1 billion in Titan Quest 2. Right, I was literally capturing footage on this character earlier, so we'll delete this guy. And we'll just start a brand new character, because quite a lot's changed. There's quite a lot of skills that have been rebalanced and etc, etc. So I don't really care. Moist skin type. Moist. What a word to put in for skin type. Oh, good. Well, I don't really care what I look like too much. It doesn't matter, does it? So we're just I'm gonna start with spear, because I quite like starting with spear. Normal. Give myself a name. That always helps. Doesn't matter if I go solo Stealthbound. I'm not going to play anyone else anyway, probably. And go. Hey, Renee, how's it going? Moistest. Basically Thorns. Yeah, I think I know roughly which one you're talking about. I've not played it, though. But yeah, they've just added summon-based stuff to every class. So we'll see how this goes. And the mortal. Alright, I'm going to move over here. I think they've mostly fixed the issue with the... there's a jittery issue with... I've just seen it a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was with the frame gen on. We'll keep an eye on it. If it's really bad, I'll have to turn it off and turn the graphics down so my frame rate stays good. This game still needs a bit of optimization. It's got a weird jittery issue with frame gen. It's not as bad as it was. They did say they've made a fix to it to some degree. I can still notice it a bit, but I think it might be because the frame rate's below 120, if I'm being honest. This monitor doesn't like it. What I might do... I don't really know. Yeah, it's frame gen that causes it. If I turn this off, my frame rate will like dip pretty significantly, I think. Today we hunt the griffin. It's like 70. Wow, even on a 5080 in performance. Let's go. But you get rid of that jittery issue. It didn't really bother me that much before. Let's just turn it on also. Screw it. You get used to it. Yeah, Renee, I'm not too bad. 3 watch streak. Nice. Appreciate it. You have to get back to work. No worries, Belando. You're good. I appreciate you jumping in. Have a good day at work, dudes. How's your day going, Renee? Hello, Shadow. How you doing, mate? Well, I'm going to come down here. There's a chest. I don't really need it so much, to be honest. So you literally just have to rush through this first bit to get your first mastery. I don't know. I should have probably just not even bothered with that. That slowed me down. Oh, it did. But when I was playing this the other week, they've added a lot of affixes and stuff to it, so it's actually you can get movement speed quite early on and stuff, which is really nice. You couldn't get that when I first played this game. I like the spear because you can wear a shield with it early on. But I'm probably going to be going... I'm going to check out the new stuff on staff because they said they've added some new stats to staffs. I kind of need to see what those are. But otherwise, I'll probably go caster. Weapon.
You've been practicing.
I just literally just kill these. So I'm going to go over here because there's a chest that can drop some okay items from the get-go. Kill this, scrub boots. Don't need this. There'll be 2 eagles. I've only actually ever done Act 1 in this game. I've never done Act 2. There's Act 3 in the game now. So there's quite a lot of the game I've actually never played before. He didn't drop me any blues. That's sad. Doing good. I finally leveled your Sork's last glyph. 2 upgrades at 8% chance. Hey, nice. That's awesome. So your Sork build's kind of complete now, is it?
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Grab this here. What's this got on it? That's literally the same as what I'm wearing, alright. Oh, these are literally just identical to what I'm wearing. Oh, that's just worse. Okay, fine. Right, we're almost at the point where you get your mastery. Level 2, nice. You got a better ring and ammo, so it feels like a vacuum. So for some reason my chat's offset wrong. Feels like a vacuum cleaner. Oh, you're playing with the Godslayers. Yeah, nice.
The priests of Sinai protect their
yeah, right. You just use some skills and watch everything just pull into it, like into you from the entire room, right? Oh, spear just wasn't long enough for that. It is a banger D-Rock. There'll be some bangers on tonight. Where the hell's the Sork thing on? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, there's a caster up here. I've done this bit a few times. There we are.
Through here.
I'm just going to kill the... I'm only going to kill the bits I need to kill as I'm going through. Get some XP as we go. Right, cool. Let's move on. Oh my god, what is going on with my chat? It keeps like offsetting, so I can't actually see what you're saying. It's really annoying. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna refresh this browser. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. You play with air mostly, but use the Godslayers too. Yeah, the Godslayers is just really good for like pulling all the enemies in, right? So it's just a really good. It's got a decent amount of damage on it, but it's just the utility on it. It's really useful for like farming, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we've got to chat to this person.
Only those
We just took this.
Rise and accept your blessing.
Right, we're going to go Storm to start with, because Warfare, I find, generally speaking, if I look at it, you get these heavy attacks and stuff, but I prefer the Storm stuff to start with. There's a few different things you can do with it. And the Summoner, the new Summoner thing is up here, War Banner. I think that's the new Summoner, like... Actually, let's have a look at the passives here. What's going on with my mouse? What the... Yeah, what is going on with my mouse? What? One sec, my mouse is going funny. It's not moving properly. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I'm getting like some weird delay on my mouse. Yeah, that's better. Just check and see if enemies have changed. You can get all this rage stuff, so that's pretty cool. Total spell damage, yep. Cast speed, increased rage. Your summons have increased physical damage. Summons have increased damage and health. Your summons have increased damage. And these have like rage for summon death. When a greater summon you control dies, gain 3 rage. When a lesser summon you control dies, gain 1 rage. Skill damage. Damage per ally. 4% increased damage for every ally you have up to. Yeah, so this is just... There is some really nice stuff in here. I'll play this. Why not? I'm going to start with Storm. Because I kind of know what I want to... Yeah, we're going to start with Storm. And to very start... I normally go Ice Shards, honestly, but I'm tempted to go with Cool Lightning. And oh, it's just really expensive Cool Lightning, isn't it? How much energy do I have? Oh, I could probably get away with this. Let's put it over there. I never really play with Cool Lightning normally. I'm probably just getting out but going to Lightning Bolt and going for Javelin. Until I can get Wild Wisps, to be honest. That's where I normally end up going. Got 2 points. Alright, we'll just do that to start with. Spellcast, unlock spell rage, energy. Yeah, stop those in there. Never normally try these skills. I guess we'll try it, right?
No. You saw how the
Hey, Alpha Tango, how's it going? Good video over on YouTube. Just makes me want the 28th to get here quicker. I know, right? Honestly, I'm glad I saw that when I did, because I was trying to do some research into leak detection companies, which is not fun. And I was like, oh, I have 2 hours till I go live. Let's see if I can make a video. Ooh, this is quite cool. I like this. It's expensive on the energy. I normally go with Ice Shards, but... Oh, I see. I see. I cast it on the floor. Okay, that's cool. Just go full Lightning Wizard. Full Lightning Wizard! Level 2 Lightning Wizard. Oh, yeah. Screw it, let's go for more armor. Who needs to dodge anyway? That's just better. How did that go with the leaks? So the plumber came round. We got the side of my bath off. No, I was, you know, if it best case scenario, the leak was there. It wasn't. I've got a what do they call it? A barometer. It's like one of those small little cameras on the edge of a, you know, like a 5-meter cable, and you try and get it underneath, but it's not. I couldn't get it underneath very easily. You couldn't get around corners and stuff as well. There's a lot going on under there. It's hard to explain, but it's yeah. So we didn't see anything there, and then behind me is a cupboard, and that's where my fuse box is, and there's floorboards there. So we got one. We chopped one of those and got that out without cutting through any of my electric cables. So that was good. And tried to see if we could see anything down there, but still nothing. So yeah, next step, honestly, is going to either be ripping up floors, literally, and that's probably going to be quite destructive and expensive, or just getting a leak detection company in, and they basically come in and scan your pipes, so you know your layout of the pipes in your house, and hopefully they send gases through them and can find the leak, maybe. Yeah, it gets complicated from that point onwards, so that's something I was going to look into before this, and then I saw that new IGN footage, and I was like, I'm going to make a video on that, so I'm probably going to be researching leak detection companies after this stream, and in the morning, but yeah, it's okay. It is Frogster, but do you know what? I've got time. The water company has reduced my bills to normal values to give me time to work out what I'm doing, and it's not like I've got water literally like flushing. Ooh, increased spell damage. Hello. It's not like I've got water just flushing through my my wall or through my floor. So it's definitely under there, and the quantity of it is obviously just soaking into the ground. It's, again, without understanding exactly how our houses were built, it's kind of oh, what's happened here? Oh, I see. Yeah, without understanding how our houses are built and stuff, it's not so easy to explain like why that would soak through the bottom. But it you know, that's essentially what would happen. Well, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually put any points in this, did I? I don't really want an exhaust skill. That does give a crap load of damage, though. Rage gain. Gain 1 rage on your first hit. Deals 1% more damage per rage. Repeats 1 time in 1-second intervals. Wow, that makes it really expensive. When directly used, enemies in a 3-meter radius around target location. Have a 20% chance hit by a lightning strike. That sounds fun, especially if you've got lots of points in it. When you can, I know some of these skills have had extra things added to them as well. When you consume, flow, or overwhelm with another skill, reduces skill's cooldown by 2 seconds. Okay. So if it's got a cooldown, you can... Oh, I see. For every 10 energy you spend globally, reduces skill's cooldown. I see. So if you add a cooldown to it, no energy cost, but has a cooldown. But if you've got loads of flow or overwhelm consume, or energy consumption elsewhere, you can probably reduce its cooldown pretty quickly. I see. Very interesting. Okay. Consumes flow for 50% more damage. Okay. Well, I don't have any flow right now, do I? 25 hits off that. Okay. That makes it really expensive. I don't want overload right now. That'd be very bad for me. Exhaust makes it so that it slows your mana regen down. It would give it a lot more damage, though. Is that 40% chance hit by lightning strike? Alright, we'll give this a go. Screw it. I've never played this skill before. You was playing hardcore rock splitter and you died at skill level 41. Oh no, what got you? That sucks. It is tanky, but it only really starts to get very tanky a bit later, sort of around that time. Was it the Executioner Swords or the Fire Blast or something that got you by any chance? I'm going to need to invest in... Oh, I know what I can do. I need to invest in some energy regen here, really. Yeah, I need to invest in some of this because it's going to... I'm tempted to just slap in 2 more into there. Do I even have any gold? I do. Yeah, I'm tempted to do this. Put them in there. Because this will unlock this, and I've got the energy regen early on. That'll probably help me. We're not running out of mana quite so quickly here. Yeah, it was. Oh, man. Yeah, there's only one time in my entire hardcore run so far where I got to less than half-life, and that was on a... It was one Execution Sword that hit me. It put me below half-life. It's the only time so far. I need more knowledge. Attributes. Knowledge increases. Cunning increases lightning and poison. Yeah. Smashing some knowledge because I'm going to be equipping staffs here. I have no idea if the weapon damage scales the damage. Probably not, to be honest, but... Another one. Oh, it's not got better stats on it, though. Oh, hello. Can't equip that yet, but...
Here, put me on the shrine.
Oh, yeah, that's just better. Stick that on. Yeah, stick the jar here. Hey, Gaming Hellfire, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? 100 watt streak! Hey!
Now get out of here.
That's awesome. Appreciate it, dude. Ooh. Yellow dagger.
All right, brother.
Increased lightning damage. Weapon lightning damage. I don't know if that counts to skills or not. Actually, I can find out, I think. Yeah, this seems pretty good for leveling so far. I can kind of find out here, probably. 25. 27. 28. That is stronger. Okay, good. Oops. Got a very big radius on it, but you can probably get that bigger later. I love the fact that I can spam this spell already, and I'm literally like level 3 with white gear on. Oh wow, that's a lot of blue gear. Nice. Fire res, energy barrier. Yeah, that's just better than what I've got on. Oh wow. Armor, increased armor, health, okay. Res, energy barrier, nice. Health regen, that's really nice early on. Cold retaliation, that's new. I need fitness for that, though. 83. Strike damage and pierce damage. If I invest points there, that gives me 2 there. I'd have to invest 2 in here, and then I'll get them there. Okay. Yeah, health regen is really good early on for staying alive. It means when you get hit, you just got constant healing, and 6 health regen is a lot better than it seems. When I was playing the other day, it was quite evident to me that, yeah, life regen was really, really nice early on. Inlaid wraps, air energy barrier. What's shaking? Aggravating. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Having a little blast on the update for this today. This seems pretty good for leveling so far. Holy, this seems better than ice shards. Yeah, slap those in there. What are we going to lose here? Oops. Gain more armor. Don't care about the energy barrier quite so much right now. I guess the health is nice, but we can get away without it. In fact, actually, I might lose armor. But it won't be a lot. Physical armor, 150. Yeah, I do, because that's got 9% armor in it, so it does. I do lose armor, but it gains 6 health regens. I'm kind of going to give that a go and see how that feels. I think the health regen will actually help me more, honestly, at this stage. It's just sustain. You don't have a lot of anything at this point, so sustain's pretty nice. In Miami for work. Oh, what you got? What work you got on? Stopping in to say hello. Appreciate that, dudes. Appreciate that. Listless. Hey, how's it going, dude? Bit of epic sass guy. Nice. Drink City streamer. Cheers, man. How you doing, Listless? Right, I'm not going to faff too much here, because I always end up going up every single little nook and cranny and going like, ah, shiny. And with this game, you do that, you end up becoming massively over-leveled. So I'm going to try and make a point of pushing forward today on this. Once we get a few divinity points, so the way you do it is you get divinity points, you go up to tier 2, and then I can get these wisps. That's what I'm interested in getting. Yeah. Automatically sustains. They've got a new sustained ability panel here as well. That's right. Here we go. That wasn't there before, so it doesn't take up skill slots and become a nuisance to maintain. Hey, how's it? Yeah, how's your I can't English today. How's your day going, listeners? Not long until the expansion for D4. Very nice. I got a level actually. I can. This seems pretty OP for this bit. Look at this. I can just sit over here. Look, it's got no range limitation on it. I can fire it from across the screen. That's disgusting. What the? Seems a bit crazy to start with. Well, that seems pretty good. Yeah, lightning strike stuff. I guess we do the rage stuff. Deals 6 energy damage and enemies. And enemies hit lose 20 energy. I mean, that would be good against casters. 6 energy damage. 6 energy damage. Okay. What is energy damage? Energy damage cannot be resisted. It reduces a creature's current energy on hit. It has a chance to apply the weakened ailment. I think that reduces their damage. But rage deals 1% more damage per rage. And you get more attack speed. Think you get... I've got... Oh, if I put a point in here... Oh, I never actually respec, so whoops. Let's put that in there. There we go. If you got 1 point in there, it unlocks spell rage. Rage also grants you cast speed. Yeah. Okay, we'll take that for now, because that's just basically more damage for me. 100 watt streak aggravate. Nice! Few of you hit that today. That's awesome. Skull, how's it going, dude? Viper DMZ, how's it going? We're thinking about trying this game until the new season drops. You like it? I mean, it's so Viper. It's in early access right now. I think the first 3 acts are available. I've only actually played the first act, believe it or not. Every time I play this game, I get to the end of Act 1, and then I get diverted back to D4 or whatnot. But they just dropped a new patch with summons in it, and they've done an overhaul on all the epic purple items. and added a load of like caster-based items, which I guess I'll see for the first time today. Because I honestly haven't played this apart from the first 2 minutes to take a screenshot of a skill for my thumbnail. So I'm going to play a Storm Summoner with Warfare in it, I think, this time. That's what I've decided I'm going to do. I actually think this game has improved an awful lot since I first played it. It's definitely, I really like the build crafting in this game. I think it's got some rough edges around it still, but I think it's got potential. So we'll see. I don't think they're planning on doing... oh, what the hell's going on here? All my skills are in the wrong place. I don't think they're planning on doing seasonal content. Which I think's a mistake personally, but as a game I enjoy playing, and the builds in it are pretty just fun. You can pretty much just play. They don't have the concept of classes. You choose a mastery, and then a bit further than where I am now, you choose a second mastery, and you can pretty much just mix and match what you like. And they've got another mastery coming at some point called Spirit, which is kind of like summons. Yeah, I enjoy the game quite. I mean, do you know what? Rather than me sit here and try and sell you the game, you can just watch me play it for a little bit, and then you can sort of see if you like the idea of it. I really like Titan Quest 1, even though... And that's what Grim Dawn was built on. The team that made Titan Quest 1 made Grim... They made a new company and made Grim Dawn using that engine. So, yeah, I mean, that wasn't a perfect game, but it was certainly a fun game. I enjoyed it. Oh, man, that would be an epic... Oh, it's fire damage, but even with the spell damage, if I could buy that right now, that would be disgusting. I just do not have enough gold, though, so that's sad, isn't it? Ooh, increased attack and cast speed. Problem is, I don't have the mana right now, do I? Hyrule with the tier 3. 12 months, Hyrule! Thank you, Hyrule. This game is horrible. Fortnite is way better. No. Kind of like PoE 2. I wouldn't go that far. It's definitely not as hard as PoE 2, and it's definitely not got a crazy skill tree. Look, so this is where the skills come from. You got your attributes. You can either go Vigor, which gives you HP, and then it scales. These three here, they scale depending on which ones of these you choose. So Vigor scales all these by 2. And if you choose Agility, Knowledge, or Might, it will scale the 2 it connects to by 5 each. So I think something like this. And these all scale different types of damage. And these here give you access to different types of gear. So that's actually quite intuitive once you get used to it. And this is, it looks like a lot, but you start off with tier 1, then you unlock tier 2, and then you get tier 3 and tier 4. And later on, I'll get a second mastery. And you can mix and match skills, and each skill, as you put points into it, have all these like sub points here. Yep, all these, for example, and you can customize your skills. And you get your passives here, and as you get certain milestones in your passives, you can get like extra bonuses here as well. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Grim Dawn is a really fun game. I really like that. Hyrule, if you want me to do some beans, let me know. Thank you so much for the tier 3. You're awesome. I really, really appreciate that support. I mean, that's obviously well above and beyond. You really like Titan Quest 1, still on your Steam. I really liked it, but I tried going back to play it, and it's hard now because I'm used to WASD and all of the quality of life that we're used to. And Titan Quest 1 is lacking a lot of quality of life these days. But fundamentally, it was a really fun game. It had a few horrible bugs when it first came out. Well, when it was out, but yeah, the guys that made Grim Dawn, they're the guys that made Titan Quest 2. So, made Grim Dawn, sorry. The guys made Grim Dawn, the guys that made Titan Quest. They just ended up going off and making a new company. Grim Dawn's got a pretty big update coming this year as well, and I'm definitely keen to get in on that. It's finally going to play well on a 4K screen, which will be nice. I'm running out of mana very quickly here. Holy. I need more mana. This is a problem. The PoE 2 thing was in reference to freedom of building. So yeah, pretty much. Like, I chose Storm, but I could have chosen any of the masteries. There's a new one coming, Spirit, which I think is going to be more like your Necromancer, Summoner-based kind of mastery. But you can literally choose whichever 2 you like. I don't know if you can respec them. I guess I've never tried. But you can literally mix and match them all. So it's the same as what you could do in Titan Quest to a degree. So yeah, this is my second mastery here. I've got to just quickly do this thing here. And then I'll be able to select my second mastery. I've kind of decided which second one I want to go with, for better or worse. I don't know if it's the best thing. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to go with what seems half decent. This is one of the new items you can get, talismans for casters, which is one of the reasons I wanted to go caster. Where do we equip a talisman? Does that go in my offhand?
And receive your blessing.
It does, which means I can't use it with a staff. Interesting. But that gives me energy regeneration. Summons have increased damage. How much damage do I lose? 32. 33. I lose like no damage. So why would I... And it also gives me more maximum energy. Like, why would I use a staff then? Obviously, I'd look for a better weapon. I guess this has got... Oh, I see this weapon's got increased attack, lightning damage on it. Okay, fine. But this is they've added this patch, the talisman. So this is obviously going to be good because I'm going for summons as soon as I can, basically. So, yeah, we did this. I'm still in, like, the tutorial phase right now. Joe Necro, how's it going, dude? I'm using WASD, yes. Yeah, Viper, I'm using WASD. So I can now choose any of these, and all of these will have some synergies with this class, Storm, and with summons. But I'm going to go Warfare because I quite like the idea of getting War Banner eventually, which will buff us all. That's like really late in, but we'll get that. And it's got a few like nice summon boosts in here. And you can rage stack. I know they've made rage harder to make good unless you actually invest in it properly. But I'm going to invest in it properly. And this also gives you crazy health regen and stuff, this one here, if I remember rightly. So we're going to go with this. For better or worse, I'm going with that. I've got 3 active points. So the question is... This is damage... Yes, this is... Summons have increased physical damage and such. So that wouldn't be any good for what I'm going to do right now. Increase damage with weapon attacks, increase attack speed. That stuff's not really useful to me either. So I don't really need to care about these. And this is all melee attacks, which I don't care about. So right now, this is just here because I want to get access probably to... Melee attack, you get increased movement speed, projectile damage, projectile speed. That would be handy if I went for a different skill, which I could do. Spell rage, when we get to that, that'll be nice. Cast speed, spell critical charts, all of the spell damage. Increased rage effect, that'll just make my rage better. You can get rage overflow heal, more maximum rage. 50% chart, 1 kill, you get a chance to gain 3 rage, which is insane. So yeah, this is just crazy for the rage stuff, which scales, I think it scales your total damage, if I remember rightly. Yeah, it literally scales. So rage scales your damage and your summons damage, which is insane. And you get spell rage, which means it increases your cast speed as well. Yeah, so we'll be waiting until we can get to tier 2 here. For now, we will invest more in here, I suppose. You can respec at any point on these things, so I'm not too worried about. Yeah, so we'll max out rage here. Gain 3 rage on the first hit, deal 3%. They've actually changed that. That used to be just gain 1 rage. Oh, wow, it's really expensive with the energy cost. Oh, well. Maxed that out. Just want all the energy regen I can get. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. Indeed. Yeah, every bloods we can get it. Cheers, Hyro. We'll see how it plays anyway.
Twice blessed of the gods.
The talisman stuff seems like it's going to be very good. Especially early on with the mana problem. Yeah, my mana regen's way better now. Holy, look at this. That's very useful when you're spamming spells. It was something that was lacking before, because I quite liked playing caster stuff, but it was like mana sustain was definitely something that was trickier to solve. Like, that hasn't straight up solved it for me, but at least I'm able to spam my spells a little bit now. Well, we'll come up here because you can get some yellow items up here. No idea what caster weapon I'm going to want ultimately, but let's click on that. That'll open this door. Oh, yellow boots. Nice. Hello. Any more enemies? No. Right, what's the yellow boot? What's this like? Oh, it's got movement speed. Yeah, winning. That's just better. 25 knowledge. 33. 33. What does knowledge do again? Oh yeah, okay, so that would give me more lightning damage overall, but it hasn't scaled the damage on my... Oh, 38, there we go. It's not giving me enough damage increase right now to outweigh the energy regen, honestly. We'll sell that. Right, that move, yeah, you just want... It's same as any ARPG. You want to stack movement speed as early on so you can move and then you can avoid the boss mechanics and, you know, all the usual stuff.
No one's brazy enough to go through the ruins.
Yeah, this skill set is pretty good for leveling on. I'm not going to lie. That was a very nice drop, that talisman I got. At the stage I got it. With the +3 energy regen. That's actually kind of cracked at this stage. Because energy regen would definitely have been a problem for me. Especially since I'm now stacking 10 stacks of rage as well. Like, what? Let's get rid of this guy because he does a lot of damage. There we go. I guess I'll be squishier because, Ow. Oh, I need to remember to use my shield thing, don't I? I keep forgetting that. Is it worth... I probably want to kill these guys in here. I want to get one more level for the first boss. Just give it a slap in the face with my dagger. Why not? Yeah, the range on this is infinite. That seems a bit broken. Like, later on, you can just cast all the way across the screen. Like, what's this like? Fire, cold. What my resistance is like right now? I got a lot of cold. I have no fire. Yeah, let's balance that out for now. I don't need the cold res too much right now. There is a boss later on about level 15 called the Hippocampus, which if you just stack loads of cold res, which I can do as a stormcaster quite easily because there's like an aura that you can get that gives you loads, it makes that boss a lot easier. Because that's the main damage it does to you. Right, there's a chance to get good items down here. There's some chests that have a high chance to get higher tier items if you're lucky. It didn't this time, but you can get higher tier stuff from these. Ooh, Mystic Chime of Essence. What's that got on it? Holy, okay. Increased energy. Energy regen. Like okay, they always come with energy regen. That's nice. And it's got increased spell damage. For me right now, that would be very good. I need 101 cunning, though. Which I can do by just giving myself one of those and one of those. Hey, 101. Oh, you get 3 if you put it in there. Okay, fine. Yes, I can put this in. I don't have any summons right now. So this, and that gives me more max energy. So that seems better until I get summons. Sweet. Hey, JW, how's it going? Raziel, how's it going? Oops, I'm stuck on a wall. I've got like some crazy... Oh, I see. That's what happens when you're raged. Can I zoom in? Oh, yeah. When I'm raged. Look at this. Makes your eyes glow red. Oh, that's really funny. It turns me into like a demon. You play Titan Quest 1 a lot, Raziel. Yeah, they had a new update for this where they added like summons and stuff. I was waiting for it and I was hoping it'd drop before Lord of Hatred drops, and they literally they showed a video at the end of last week going, hey guys, here's a teaser, and then they just shadow dropped it on Monday with no marketing at all. I think that's gonna be the... If this game doesn't get any massive hype, it's because they haven't marketed it in a way that gets people like really hyped for it. But so you know, it's a pretty... I've played it a little bit and it's a pretty fun game actually. Yeah, the movement speed is definitely better here. With the boss that's about to come up, it's like a griffin. It's the first boss. Movement speed is very important, as you'll see. Oh, I thought I just crashed there. But you'll see in a minute. I don't know how hard it's going to hit me, so I'm definitely not going to get hit too hard. But, yeah, the movement speed will help a lot. Okay. Ooh, I didn't kill as much as I should have to get that extra level. Never mind, we'll do it. At the moment, it is PC only, I believe, because it's in early access. I don't know if they... Oh, I did get a level. Nice. I don't know if they're planning for console stuff, but if they are, I imagine that would come... I imagine that would come once the game's out fully, I guess, or going to release in full. So we put it 2 there. What can I put on it here? You could just go crazy damage and high energy costs. That could completely screw me, though. 25% more damage, but hits after 0.8 seconds. It's a lot of extra damage, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. No energy cost. More damage, but it's got a 6-second cooldown. I really don't want this. I don't have Overwhelm or Flow right now. We might get that later. This would give me a hell of a lot of damage, but it'd make it giga expensive. I'm tempted to try Delayed Impact because this boss is pretty big. For the boss specifically, I mean, you probably could do the Exhausting if you know what you're doing. You'll just nuke the boss because you have so much damage. But this, at least, I can spam it still.
Come to boss.
Oh, God. Let's do that.
In my presence.
Hoping the boss... I don't know if it pauses the boss in the background. Trying to, like, put points in before the boss starts.
I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Here we go. It's got some pretty nasty, hard-hitting moves. Yeah, this one here, you definitely don't want to get by that. How much damage does this do? Quite a bit. Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, I figured the 0.8 seconds on this boss wouldn't be such an issue. It does move. But if you time things alright, you'll be able to hit it fine, because the boss is quite big. Just position it, just try and time where they're going to be and stuff. Yeah, that movement speed's giga, because it means I can just outrun some of these moves. Spam this spell. It does a lot of... Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to put the Exhausting on. That would hurt your energy regen. But yeah, this energy regen from the Talisman early on, that is very nice. Because honestly, energy sustain on some of these skills was pretty difficult before. At this stage, anyway. Later on, you were able to stack enough energy regen and such that you could get around it. But that was pretty trivial, I'm not going to lie. Like, you know... That was fine. That's probably the easiest I've killed that thing in terms of not even worrying. Oh, I've got one of those. Okay. I'm just going to pick it all up. Screw it. Sell it. Oh, we've got a pendant. That's nice. And the focus. Is that a yellow? Okay, the pendant's got cold resistance, rings, lightning res and might, crit chance. What was the pendant I just picked up? Okay, we'll stick that in there for now. 58 damage. 62 damage. Yeah, it just seems better with the talisman. It just does. Where the hell did that... Oh, is that just better? One less armor. But it's got 3 reses on it and the same movement speed, so I'd say yes. Where the hell did that talisman go? I'm confused. I picked up something that said talisman in the name. And then it's just gone. I don't actually know where that's gone. I think they've changed some of these as well. These are, once you complete these, you can imprint them on your gear and give yourself stats and stuff. They've changed them all up. I was having a look through the list. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that talisman. That's weird. Oh, well. Good. Retaliation made this boss a joke, I can imagine, yeah. You're going to be doing community D4 play later, or are you taking... I'm not doing D4 today, probably, no. I've decided I want to have a little play on the update for this game today. It's kind of what I've been doing the last couple of weeks. I don't think... Was it last week? I didn't do one last week because I ended up being off on the Friday. But the last few Fridays, I've just been doing other ARPGs, which I haven't really had a chance to play or check out for a while. And it won't be long until I won't be able to do that again for a while because of Lord of Destruction. So, yeah, this game had an update drop this week. Oh, man. Yeah, this is really annoying. I don't like this part of the game. To be honest, you can't I've got 10% movement speed. You cannot outrun this. You have to evade or you have to shield it. It's just silly. Like, why? I get putting pressure on the character, but if I'm running with 10% movement speed, I shouldn't be getting hit by that guaranteed. It just seems a bit silly to me.
It's my fault she found you.
I'll be on over the weekend though, Jay, so I'll be doing stuff then, yeah.
Must have alerted her to your
Man, I
presence.
changed the timing of all those announcements and they all just
But we need to
absolutely
move.
spammed the chat. What
Nemesis's
the F?
servants will be close
Why
by.
did they all come up at the same time? I turned this off now because it seems silly. They're meant to be... They should not be dropping at the same time. What the F? That's so odd. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on it. If it does that again, I'm going to have to turn them off again. Stupid. Hey, Blaze, 45 watt streak. Nice. Although standing still for a boss fight is boring after a while. What, just standing there letting them hit you and die? Yeah. They've said that Titan Quest 2 will be available on Xbox when it reaches version 1.0. There you go then. So it will be on console eventually, yeah. Nice, okay. Yeah, I don't know why all those announcements are spammed. They're meant to be on different time offsets. So I'll keep an eye on that.
That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Oh, I think I've got another level to spend. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I got the delayed thing on, haven't I? It's nice for damage, but... My energy regen seems very high now. Yeah, I can't put any of those. Oh, I've got 6 divinity. Hey, there we go. So after that boss, you get enough divinity that we now have points that we can... Right, so I can respec this. Take that out of there. There you go. Put them in here. You've just unlocked a sustain skill. Yes, I have. These skills are not cast directly, but instead preserve either energy or health. To activate or deactivate sustain, press the button in the mastery screen. Yeah, here we go. So it reserves 60 energy, but you get wisps. It's got active effects. Okay, which button do I want on? Let's put it on F. Empower your wisps for 5 seconds. Reduce the restoration timer by 4 seconds. Empower, what does that do? Your summons can become empowered. More damage, more skill speed, more movement speed. Okay. Reduce the restoration timer by 4 seconds. Some summons use oh, I see. When they die, they return. Okay. Heal the summon for 5% life. Fine, got ya. Oh, I see. They have life on them. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, what are the extra things? Strong Awakening. After being summoned, this summon is empowered for 20% of its lifetime, up to 5 seconds. Okay. When this summon is reduced to below 20% health, it explodes, dealing 14% of its health as lightning damage. Okay, so basically just becomes little detonation bombs. More damage, but reserves more energy. The summon has more all speed, so that means it's going to move and attack faster. While this summon is empowered, it has more damage and more skill speed. Less restoration time. This summon has 10% less maximum health, but it can come back. This just gives you so you can have more of them. I mean, that seems like it's probably going to be very good, but you'd have to use 6 points to get all 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's a lot. You only get 10 shields. So you'd have to use a lot to that. Energized. While this summon is empowered, it has increased total damage. No cooldown. Minus empowered duration. I get, I see. Okay. Aim to have the closest wisp charge target location and cause an explosion. Okay, intangible. Your wisps are permanently intangible. What's intangible mean? While a creature is intangible, it can't take any damage. Huh, okay. You can make your wisps so they can never die, but they do less damage. Okay. Lightning strike. When your wisps use their basic attack, they have a 15% chance to spend 80 energy. You cause a lightning strike on the target. Okay, so once you've stacked a loss of energy and you've got a loss of wisps, you might be able to do crazy lightning strike tech with them. Fulminate, Wisp Blast, loads of damage, sacrifice the Wisp. Okay, so this is a sacrifice thing. More restoration, reduction, cooldown reduction. Got you. Okay, so what would be good at this stage? I don't know how fast they're going to die. I'm not going to use that until I know. Probably don't want to rely on the empowered thing because empower lasts for 5 seconds. I suppose you can have them empowered all the time. It lasts for 5 seconds and the cooldown's 4 seconds. It has a use time of 0.63, okay. So you could do that. After being summoned, this summon is empowered for 20% of its lifetime, up to 5 seconds. Okay, so if you increase the duration of how long... ...20% of its lifetime... Oh, I see. So when it's summoned, they're just empowered by default. They don't have a lifetime. They have an amount of life. So they'll just be empowered for 5 seconds on start. I get it. Okay. How much damage he's got by standard? Wisp attacks dealing 100% weapon damage. Okay. Base weapon damage, 7 lightning damage. Okay. So their damage is based off of your weapon damage. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what the detonation stuff would be like. So the thing is, this is good if they're dying regularly and spawning regularly. Because it means they would just permanently be empowered. You'd never have to use the active, ever. Basically. I guess the increased damage wouldn't be so bad. I need to see how fast they move. Okay, they move pretty quick, actually. How fast do they attack? The extra movement, they move quick. Okay, they move pretty fast, actually. I need to see how fast they attack. And okay, for now, I'm just going to stick damage in, I think. I can respec that at any point. Yeah, I mean, more damage can't harm, right? How fast do these attack? Just get a little minion army that goes around slapping everything for me.
What could an infant do?
Yeah. Okay, so they are going to die pretty fast as well. Interesting, okay.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail.
Oh, and I see. They've got like that on. They've got that effect around them when they're empowered. Cool. Okay. So I think they've made it so epic items can give you plus skills in your like plus ranks in your skills as well, which might give you more shields. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I've never had an item with that before. It'll be very interesting to see how that works out. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I want to see how the sustain of these is. It might actually be better at this stage to put intangible on them so they do less damage, but they just can't die until later on. You might want to make later on. You might get it to the point where you can, when you got enough points in it, you can summon them up.
The mortal woke on on a strange shore.
Fast, that they respawn fast enough that you actually want to use detonation so they die all the time, but we'll see. Let me have a look at this a second. 44.2. 44.6. Oh, yeah, I thought so. So there's a point here where instead of getting 10% increased energy regen, you can get it so it gives you... You reserve 10% of your energy, but you gain 2.5% of your reserved energy as energy regeneration. So the more energy you reserve, the more energy regen you get anyway. So later on, I can just start reserving more and more energy through these. There's a buff I can get over here as well with this. And I can take stuff in here to reserve energy. Yeah, so you just stack energy and reserve loads, and you'll just have infinite energy regen, basically. Okay, so how long... These whiffs are going to die in a minute. I want to see how quickly they respawn. Hey, Britannicus, how's it going? I just got a 4GA ring, but it's horrible. Oh, no. What stats has it got? Okay, one's down. How do I know? Oh, I see. It's here. Okay, it has got a very long 12 seconds restoration. Okay, got it. Guess that's kind of the last thing you want. You don't really want them to die at this stage. You can see it there. It's just... Oh, no. It's back up again. Okay. Reduce the restoration timer by 4 seconds. Okay, so you can use that as well to empower them and whatnot. What they do when they're empowered. Just like Giga Slap. But yeah, they can die here. The bosses are going to wreck them as well. That's a consideration, isn't it? That seemed much... I want this to die. I want to see if it actually is 12 seconds to restore. There we got that one. Cool set of restoration. Where's that gone? Okay. Probably not. Yeah, they don't seem to be dying too fast, but if they do, there is that option to make it so they don't actually die.
Remember the charm Ristino gave? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Yeah, he died there. It is 12 seconds. If I use that, it reduces it a little bit. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm tempted to put that in there. Permanently intangible, but they get less damage. And that's probably okay. For now. Energize. While this summon is empowered, it has increased total damage. No cooldown. Does that make it so it has no cooldown? Huh. Oh, it makes it so it costs energy instead. I see. Your empowered duration goes down. But you can spam this. Which seems pretty ridiculous, because then you can just, if they die, you can just spam it and get the restoration back up again. But you need a lot of energy for this. Maybe later on that's what you do. You can do Wisp Blast. Aim to have the closest wisp, charge target location, and cause an explosion, dealing lots of lightning damage. And then you have Detonation as well. When this summon is reduced to below 20% health, it explodes, but it was dead anyway. I wonder if those would stack. They might do. Yeah, okay, we'll do that for now. Max life, life per second, mana and kill, resource cost reduction. Oh, yeah. Max life isn't so bad. And I suppose life per second isn't completely useless. Resource cost reduction's got its place, but only on certain builds, I guess. I got a 4GA amulet last night, and it was also rubbish. So I feel your pain, trust me. I feel your pain. I've got the 3 coins. So there's 3 coins, and we go and hand this in down here. One, two, three. I think you can get a yellow item from this if you're lucky. Yeah. Can't equip it though. It's definitely better than what I'm currently using. Increased critical hit damage. That's right, they've changed all the crit hit chance stuff as well, haven't they? To make it easier to understand. I think they've made it so when you get plus crit chance, it actually adds to crit chance as opposed to being a multiplier. I mean, really hard to understand. Yeah, we'll see how that works when we find some, I guess. Fitness 96. Okay, I don't really want to put points in there. I can do that though. We can stick that on there. And mastery. We probably just want to stick all the points in here for now. Doopy doopy doop. Where are we going to put the extra point here? Kind of want to see how good's the speed. Like, does it just make them attack a lot faster? Actually, to be fair, I feel like what would that be? 20% total more speed. That's... Or just have another one of them. Or we just take the extra one, to be honest. I need to just try and get as much energy, increased energy as possible. Or energy regen as well.
Get your claws off me.
Alright, we got our charm. Okay, good.
There, not just
Crack
any
on.
pamphlet. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are. The path. Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
I think there's a
What
chest
happened
over here, isn't
here?
there? Yep. Nothing good there. I don't know what one-handed weapon I would use with this. What would you use? It says, well, it's weapon damage. This probably is. This is actually not a bad little weapon, except so can't equip it anyway. Yeah, because your wisp damage scales off of your weapon damage, it seems. 100% of that. Doesn't actually say the damage on it, though. Interestingly. TP
They say
there.
only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai
That
temple.
give me less fire res.
I wish I
No,
was
we'll
still awake.
wait till we find something else.
Your mentor always had a plan.
Well, Whisper just killing that stuff behind me. Static gold ring, weapon light damage increased ailment chance. Okay, 26% ailment chance. That's got 3 crit chance on it. So yeah, where this is 3% crit chance. If I take that off, I would expect that. Yeah, global crit chance plus 3%. That's that. Yeah. It's much easier to understand. Lightning res and might. Yeah, it's probably not better overall. I'm keeping this stuff to sell so I can get some gold when I get to the town, which won't be too long. Summons have increased health. I've actually got 5 more divinity. I can't do anything with this right now. I think I want to go up here next to get some of these passives. Yeah, want to unlock that. Save those when even when I need them. 2 passive points as well. Increased lightning damage. Your summons have increased damage, so that double whammies. Spell damage. Weapon damage. That would increase the... yeah. So those would be good. Shock. Each stack of shock deals high damage over time. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm not doing projectile stuff right now. Storm protection. Barrier conversion rate, glancing. So that's all barrier stuff. Your summons have increased damage. Your summons have increased all speed. Summon resistances, increased health. 30% cold res, 30% lightning res. 15% all speed. 30% increased damage. Seems like a pretty solid way to go. That's increased attack speed. But you'd increase that for the lightning weapon damage, because I think... Wisp attack, yeah, Wisp's attack dealing 100% weapon damage. Base weapon damage, lightning, 19 lightning damage. And that's probably off of this, plus the +2 lightning damage. If I take that off, for example. Oh, it still says 19, interesting. Interesting that that hasn't updated the tooltip. So I'm just trying to make sure I understand. This is 19 there. Okay. Like that has a damage value on it. This doesn't, so it makes it quite hard to understand what exactly is scaling it, but Storm active. That's got lightning tag. That does not. So increased lightning damage won't actually scale this. That's a summon spell. Cast speed, crit chance, spell crit chance. Okay. 2. This is good because it makes my damage better, and it does increase the summon damage a bit as well. I don't know if this one would actually do much for me, so spell damage is probably all I really need here. Yeah, let's do this for now. I think at this point I kind of want to scale both. Summons aren't going to be strong enough to just tank everything on their own, I don't think. And, like, destroy everything on their own. Later on, you probably can make an army of wisps that can just destroy everything for you, but... I kind of should have opened that, but never mind. Increased cooldown rate. Oh, that's nice. Agility 56. They are zapping away at things. These are level 7. I am level 7. Okay, fine. Wasn't sure if this was the right way. I think the answer to that is probably not, but never mind. Oh yeah, you can put pings on the map now as well, as you can put things down so you know where you're running to. Lord Dials, how's it going? Yeah, ARPGs is good, man. How are you doing? So far, these wisps seem pretty good, actually. Like, they seem nice. They look nice. They play nice. Nice little support to what I'm doing. Can't really complain. As well grab the shiny chest while I'm here. Ooh, nice. Yellow.
Ready to wait.
I like the health regen on here. Mystic Iron Ring. Increase spell damage, that seems useful. Increase lightning damage and weapon strike damage. Lightning resistance and might. .21 lightning damage. Yeah, okay. I think they've just got a base weapon damage. I mean, it's based. They just have a base weapon damage. I don't think it's based off of my weapon damage. I'm not really sure though. 69 giggity. 67. What's that on there? Crit chance, okay. You're good. Testing Rogue before Lord of Hatred comes out for D4. Nice. I think Rogue's going to have some seriously nice stuff in the expansion. I think some people are going to be really happy with how the Rogue ends up, probably. It's been pretty one-dimensional for a while at this point. Like, it's just had a couple of builds and that's it, really. Right, we're going up this way. I knew I went the wrong way. Because I are noob. Right, let's do that there. Yeah, I can't have them spending energy right now. I don't have enough. Hey, Zion. How's Titan Quest 2? Yeah, it's fun, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. D4's going to still continue to be my main game, but they had a new update drop with these summons, which is what these blue things are here that are following me. There's summons on every... There's not the concept of classes in this game. You get masteries, and you can choose 2 of them. Most of the masteries have got their own, like, sort of summons they can summon if you want. You can take 2 masteries and take crap loads of summons if you want, or just focus on one type of summon and use the other as like a support summon or whatever. It's pretty flexible in that regards. Yeah. So I've done Axe 1 a few times. I've never gone beyond it though. So hopefully we can get beyond it today. This is seeming pretty good so far, actually. Just need to get better at... Oh, God, that hurt. Blimey. I need to get better energy regen and clearly better defenses. Shit, can I store that? I'm trying to make some... When I get to town, hopefully you can buy some items that are half good. I really... With the talisman, I really don't know what the right one hand is going to be to use. I've got dagger right now. I suppose maybe that will be the way to go. You got spell-related stuff, really. You don't have wands in this game that I know of. I have dropped a purple item from this chest down here before.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
That's right, talk to this and then you interact with that, don't you?
Just try to... Now, the god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Great damn. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless.
I was going to mention, Loafburger is running a pure payback Spiritborn build, is he? Yeah, he said to me he was going to be running payback, I think. He said he started a Spiritborn the other day, yeah. How's he getting on with it? Ooh, and it's... Oh, yes. You get potions with stats. Oh, they changed it, didn't they? Increased effect amount, okay. You used to get it so they had, like, increased... They could give you increased energy as well. What the? Increased effect amount. It basically seems the same as what I've got. Even though it's meant to have I think that's a bug. I think the increased effect amount's not actually done anything. Look. It's just a potion that's worth more gold, but does the same, apparently. Oh well, let's quit that. I think that's made to have... That's 223. Oh yeah, that's weird. I'm not really sure what's happened there. Ooh. See, staffs can come with energy regeneration on them. Interesting. Okay. Plus energy regen, increased lightning, and the staff can come with plus energy on it. Interesting. $67. 69. Yeah, so that's not better. It does give me a bit more energy, but... Oh, it doesn't actually. But if I had... 1 second, that's 21. I would need to have that down here. Yeah, okay. I think it's its own thing. Fine, okay, interesting. Need to keep an eye out on these staffs then. Oh, hello. Didn't realise I had that. You actually get more energy regen on them. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Fine. That's this person here.
All right. No.
Maxing, it seems. Okay, nice. I read on some rogue skills. Skill also does this if enemy is vulnerable. Okay, so now How do I make them vulnerable? Yeah, the problem with Rogue right now is it's just very clunky to play from what I understand. I'm not really a Rogue player myself. But the main skill setups are fairly clunky to play, I think. Yeah. It's got knowledge on it. What is it? Crass. I like the, I do like having health regen though. So that's fine, we don't need this right now. Oh, we want to go this way. Start picking up some slightly better items in a bit, probably.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel...
Okay, we'll come back to that later.
useful.
Oh, you do want to do the side quests because you unlock passives and bonuses and all sorts with them. So I should probably check. See, I think there's one down here. I really need a shop though, so I can unload my inventory. I have a feeling there might be one around here somewhere. I think this is the cave, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really have... I'll tell you what, I'll just drop all the white stuff. Oh, I don't really have any white stuff. That's not very helpful. Yeah, I really need to sell stuff. I can come back since I've got a TP right near it. Oops, apparently can't go over there. Oh, we don't need this. I believe there is a vendor here somewhere. Yeah, this is the main town, I think, or at least the first main town. Here we go.
You're looking to buy a bow?
So I'm just going to sell all this stuff. Because we'll find better... Oh, no, what have I done? Shiitake mushrooms. There we go. Shoot, did I just change all my other gear? No, okay, right. Shift sell, right, there we go. That's what I want. Make some money. Cool, right, anything here that's worth buying. Hello. Summons have more damage, energy, vitality. Need more cunning. Resistance is health. That is a lot better than what I've got on. Retaliation, okay. Cunning 121. I can't actually get that 2121 right now.
Going hunting?
So is it worth bothering with that right now? Probably not. Fire res. Agility summon stuff. Yeah, it's probably not worth it bothering with any of that stuff right now.
Have you ever dabbled?
So look at this. No. Health regen, knowledge, cold res on an amulet. Level 10. That is really good. We'll keep that. Buy that. Second next level 10. That'll be useful. Potion. Energy barrier. Yeah, we'll get a better health potion without having to buy one. You're hopping off for now, Wise Wizard. Nice. What are you having for dinner? There's another shop over here as well, so we'll have a quick look at all of them, just in case. They do kind of sell different... This is like heavy gear, but you never know. Might be something really good in there. Nope, that's fine.
Hey there. You
I
look
can't
like
remember if there's I think there might be another quest around here. Yeah, there is. Thought so.
Back to me the second you hear something.
Be careful. I want to put something.
There.
Let me guess.
You want to do them because they give you like points that give you past. Yeah, they give you like little bonuses and stuff like this here. You just go kill this guy in here. And that was pretty trivial, I'm not gonna lie. It's the easiest side quest ever. I absolutely wrecked this guy, what the hell? He was quite hard last time I did him. My setup must have been trash when I last did him. Yeah. Dear oh dear, he got absolutely spanked. Anything down here? Is it just a random dead end? Oh, it's just a random dead end because, yeah, so that gives you quite a lot of XP and gold, and some of them give you passives and attributes and all sorts. Or unlock the next quest that you need for the good stuff. You're cooking some pork tenderloin, potatoes and some vegetables. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds very nice. How far down is this thing? Quicker for me to teleport. Actually, I can just teleport stuff directly, can't I? Oh no, I need sounds, okay.
one at a time, please. One at a time.
Yeah, click on this. Teleport down there. They didn't have this in the very first version. You can now teleport to all these places a lot easier. So that's really nice. But one of the quests is in this dungeon, I think. Hey, Rosie, how's it going?
Human face! Help us, please! Kill the Ichthyans!
Right, I know. So in here, there's like a little puzzle. You have to find these lights, but in the order which is 1, 2, and 3. So first time I came in here, I didn't get it to start with. I was being a dum-dum. As I figured it out, I was like, ah, I see. That's what I'm supposed to do. So there's number 1 here. Let's kill these first. And then number 2 is down here. And then number 3 will be over here. Stuck at work on a Friday. Oh no, how long you got left at work? Hopefully not too long.
Not enough energy.
1, 2, 3. And that level me up, nice. And opens up this.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that gives you Embers of the Night. There's like a mechanic where you can hand those in and get rewards. And it unlocks this quest thing here.
Pyrgos will...
So we do this.
Please get out of here.
Help the prisoner escape the cave. I'll help the prisoners escape the cave. Oh, is there like a cage I've got open to let them out? I can't remember. Maybe.
Not yet.
Have a good stream. If you're still late, I'll hop back in. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Wazoo. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. Have a good dinner. I should be on for a while, yeah. There they are. Good old prisoners. Locked. How do I open that then? What? Oh, there you go. You have to kill the enemies outside first. Who would have thought? Oh, 2 active points. Now the question is, where do I put these points next? I actually... +1 lightning strike damage. Whenever you use an active non-channeled skill, there's a 4% chance to hit around here. So that's if I want more lightning strike stuff. Overload abilities, damage and rage. So yeah, we'll want this stuff eventually. Oh yeah, I want this. There we go. Yeah, definitely want that. I actually want battlefield awareness as well. That's really nice later on. Okay, we've unlocked this stuff now. Question is, do I just go and rush War Banner? Buff recovers energy to allies every 4 seconds. Doesn't this frail enemies affected by Doomhorn have reduced resistance? That's right. Is there a means of me making enemies vulnerable here? Yes, there is. With Ice Nova. Wisp Nova. When this skill hits a wisp you control, sacrifice 10% of its health to cause an explosion dealing cold damage. Okay. Isn't there a way to make this vulnerable on hit? Applies vulnerable on hit for 4 seconds. Makes them take more damage. Yes. That's probably quite useful. Oh, balls. I wanted to... Oh, Christ's sake, I want to do this. There we go. Stick that there. Passive points. Health, increased armor. I mean, that would make me tankier. Quite a lot tankier, actually. Increased rage effect. Oh. On kill, you have a 50% chance to gain rage. Yeah. You'll be able to stack rage. I mean, I'm stacking rage pretty fast with this anyway. When the rage overflows, heal for 2. So you, yeah, maximum rage, so you get more damage out of it. Spell damage, so you can have cast speed. Don't need that stuff so much right now, though. 3% crit chance. Increased rage effect as well, so it makes it... So, yeah, I mean, if you put... How many points can you put in this? 12. You get nearly 100%. You need double the effects of rage, so it's... Yeah, it can be quite potent, this, I think. Yeah, if you want damage. It's technically going to make rage do a lot more damage. I think. I mean, that, yeah. And then you get the higher maximum, so you can get extra stacks, and you just want to be able to sustain them. That's all. Hey, Mr. Ian, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, dudes. W playlist Schmeedley. Yeah, I thought I'd just put a load of bangers on stage, because I know this isn't what I normally stream, but you know, it's quite. I find it. I like playing all of these types of games, so it's nice for me to be able to just play one or two every now and then. Could have been worse. I was halfway home when I realised I'd forgotten the work keys in my pocket, and the weekend workers need them tomorrow. Well, at least you only got halfway home and not the whole way home, yeah. Mr. Ians, how you doing? What game you playing? Or what games do you play? Welcome in. I appreciate you jumping in. This is an absolute banger as well.
I swear, ever since Mother died,
There's definitely something for me to hand in here. Here we go. So what does that one give me? That was the one I just did. So, the thing is, okay, that just gives you a lot of experience. The pros who play this game a lot will know, is like a lot of these games, you'll know which side quests to do and which ones not to do, you know, as you go through. Now the question is, do I go for these up here? Recover 5 energy per overload cleansed. Yeah, increase damage and increase rage effects. You can get you can double it up and get even more rage effects here. Get even more maximum. You can increase the duration. Rage overflow. Whenever rage overflows, you have a 20% chance to recover 80 energies. If you're stacking rage like no tomorrow, and you're overflowing it really quickly, you can get loads of energy recovery. So ultimately, that's how. And you can get loads of defense here. I mean, this is just lightning strike stuff, what I'm doing here. And wisps do have a lightning strike thing in there. But you'll need a lot of it. You would need a lot of energy. So for now, you can get thermic and natural resistances, dodge cooldown. That's really nice. For each enemy within 12 meter radius, gain increased damage. Okay. Enhanced armor. Half the limit of damage. Gain another 2% damage. Enhanced limit. 12% added to the damage increased limit. Okay. Health regen. Summons. I think it might be better to go for that. Because then we can get to war banner. So screw it. Let's just go for that. We've made a decision, everybody. We're moving on. Hey, Alexa Bell. How's it going? How's the rest of your stream last night, Alexa Bell? I saw you join the Discord as well. Which is cool. If you've got any questions about audio stuff, I have had my fair share of audio pain. Yeah, I used to have a Focusrite. I've actually got it under my desk. I've got a solo Focusrite solo. Well, it's a red one. I can't remember what one it was. I used to have problems with it where it would just randomly like stop working or start crackling. I don't know. It's really weird. And eventually I just got to a point, I was like, I've got Elgato everything pretty much. So I've got 2 stream decks, and in the ones I've got, they brought out a module that goes in the back of them, which is the Wave XLR, and it just plugs in and works with it's got dials on it, and it works with I was already using Elgato wavelengths, so it just kind of works with it. But there's various other ones as well. After reviewer helps with the Paladin builds. Nice. Was that one of the guys that came in with me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we dabble in Diablo. We dabble, yes.
Did the Oracle give you a
But yeah, no, glad you got your Paladin build going. But yeah, if you've ever got any questions, I mean, I'm not the all end all be all man that knows everything about everything, but I know pretty well how to set Wavelink up and also across like 2 PC setups, and like my setup's fairly complex because I've got audio funneling from my stream PC to my game PC and backwards and all sorts of stuff, and I've got it all working. So I've had to play around with the software quite a lot and stuff. Yeah. I really tried my hardest to get the Focusrite stuff to work, but actually I think it's not the hardware it's the problem. I think it's the software. That's where I landed with it anyway. So I just gave up with it eventually. Hello, I don't know, it's not good. Oh, what, I crashed for a second there. Yeah, I don't give up with things very easily as well. I'm a pretty technical person. I used to be a game programmer, so you know, I'm fairly technical. But yeah, I just got to a point where it's like, this is taking more time than it's worth. I'm just gonna buy a Wave XLR for however much it was. I was still working in London at the time, so I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, the microphone. Yeah, I mean, there's many things that come down to how good your mic sounds. Like the actual microphone itself, of course. The XLR, well, you can get USB mics. So you can, if you've got an XLR mic, which I'm assuming you do with a Focus, right? That will sound better because that can funnel the audio better. And then obviously the audio interface it goes into makes a difference. But I've also in OBS, as I was trying to say in your stream last night, you can set up compressors and stuff on OBS itself. I imagine you can do it in Streamlabs OBS. I'd have to have a look, to be honest, because I've not really used Streamlabs OBS. The compressor means you can turn your gain up and stuff without absolutely blowing out the mic. And then you can put noise suppression and stuff on, so it like kills out all of the most of the ambient sounds. Like if your cat comes in and starts meowing, unless it's really near the mic, it's probably not going to come through, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so again, this is a lot of googling. Audio problems used to be the bane of my life. I can tell you, I've had some annoyingly serious audio problems in the past, so I feel the pain with it. Super 55 mic. Okay, I'd have to search what it is, but your mic sounds fine, honestly. Actually, your mic, I think you were talking quite quietly last night and your mic wasn't that near to your mouth. That's what the compressor does. The compressor means that you don't have to talk as loudly, but it makes you sound louder without making it sound like, you know, like when you turn the gain up and stuff and you get like the faint white noise in the background. It sort of does that to a degree. Yeah. But you have to tune it to your own stream. You know, different people like different vibes. Like some people like to just talk quietly, and some people just naturally talk louder than others and such. So, yeah, you have to sort of like work out what works for you, I guess. What's my cold res like here? Yeah, I mean, your stream quality is pretty good, actually, honestly. You know, I'm a very picky person, so don't take me as being negative and saying your stream's bad, because it's not at all. Your stream's pretty good. But yeah, audio's one of the toughest things to get really good. I mean, I'm sure, honestly, I could probably make my mic sound a lot better and all sorts, but it's all a learning curve. I'm not an audio technician by trade. My brother's pretty good with that stuff, so I tend to get him to come around and look at it for me. But I can do the software side of things. But anyway, yeah. Are you going to be jumping on Diablo Lord of Hatred when it drops? It's going to be absolutely insane the day that drops. I'm expecting... I'm possibly, depending on the start time... I'm definitely doing a 30-hour stream. It might be 36. It depends on the start time. It's going to be a long stream. I did 34 at the beginning of the last season, and that was pretty wild. So I do later in the day. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, so I am the Spiritborn guide writer for Mobalytics. That's why I play a lot of Spiritborn. And I'm kind of obligated to have a bunch of guides for Spiritborn on day one. The problem is, if we don't have enough information, we can't really do that. So we're going to have to wait and see what they give us on Tuesday. Give us the cake, please, Blizzard. And, I mean, if we don't get any information, I'm going to have to write the guides on the fly. That's basically what's going to happen, I think. But we'll see. It's all good. I mean, I enjoy doing it. That's why I do the guides and stuff. But I definitely prefer to have more prepared up front, especially when I've got time to do it, you know. So we'll have to see what they give us next week. we got very little. I've played the Warlock already. I played it in January. I went to their campus and tested it a bit. So I'm probably going to be starting on Spiritborn. Warlock's a lot of fun, and I think people are going to love it. But I think I'm probably going to have to start on Spiritborn just because of my obligations on the guides. Ow, that hurt. I'm not used to playing this without a shield. I normally play Spear and Shield because it's Giga for defense. Jesus, that hurts a lot. What the? I think I've just gone to a new level area because these are, yeah, level 12. What level am I? 9. Oh, that would explain. These are level 12 and I'm level 9. Oof. Yeah, there's a lot of change coming in expansion though. We're all going to be learning at the same time. Yeah, a lot of change coming. Basically, every build that exists on the internet right now will either have to change or just won't work anymore. Well, I don't want to be too close to these. I love how they're just ignoring my summons fully and just coming for me, though. I'm going to swap those around because I'm more likely to use that, I think. Definitely don't want to get hit by that. It really needs to get some better energy gen. Okay. Oh, I dropped quite a lot of gold actually. Oh, yes, this is this quest. Okay, fine. I remember.
It must have been damaged in the flooding.
Don't think you get anything for that, do you? No.
Locals used to love coming here to pray.
Are you working today, are you, Alexabel? You said you were saying on your stream you like to, if you're not too busy with work, chill on other people's streams. That's kind of what I do. Although I'm a full-time content creator now, so I kind of, during the day, I just sort of leave up my friends and stuff and chill out. Support the cause, you know. Oh, lolly, yeah, these guys are hitting hard. Oof. Shield. Should be a level fast, though. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of experience from killing these, so I suppose that's nice. I need more resistances, that's all. Means I'll get better level gear, though. Poison and cooldown. Do you know what? I think that'll be better than crit chance for me right now. I don't have any real stacking on the crits or anything. It's probably not worth it. That extra resistance and cooldown will be really nice. I think that cooldown affects my evade as well. I've got really... I can solve these. The problem with that is... Oh... Yeah, one more level, and I'll put some points in here. I can use this to get cold res and lightning res. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Working from home, lurking. Sits a tad slow. Okay, nice. Do you mind if I ask what you do for work? Obviously, you don't have to answer that. That's fine, but... All I know is you were talking about tax return stuff when we came into your stream last night. So I was like, oh, that sounds fun. I had to do my own one not that long ago. Yeah, not the most fun things I had to pull together. That almost one-shot me. What? This brute is slapping my ass. And not in a good way. No. Go away, brute. Die. Go on, summons. Do him. Yes, eat my balls. Right. I definitely need one of those. One of those. Oh, yeah. Is that one? I think it is. That's better. I don't have to stack cold or lightning so much. Senior... Oh, UX designer. Okay. What do you do UX for, out of interest? Yeah, user experience designer. Interesting. Skincare website. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, funnily enough, I used to work for a game. I used to be a game dev, so although my job description wasn't specifically UX, you kind of intuitively end up doing some of that when you're making apps in a small team. Or at least we were a small team. Because it's like you have to think about the user experience of actually using the product that you're creating. It doesn't really matter if it's a game, a website, or an app, or at some point you have to think, oh, is this good for the user to use? Does it make them want to click on it and play it or use it? Does it make them want to stay? And does it make them want to pay money? You know, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Interesting. Is this the Warlock preview, Moira? Well, that'd be good, wouldn't it? No, sadly not. Ooh, I'm lucky because I just put that cold stuff in. That stuff's not wrecking me. Cold rest. I really need more mana, though. Holy cow. Yeah, I was a little bit out of my depth here, but I have now got that waypoint. So let's go get this quest. No, this is a game called Titan Quest. They had a new update out this week with these summons. That's what these are here. And I thought I'd have a little play on it, to be honest. And I am having all of the fun. Rage on kill. How quick? Actually, I should really keep an eye on it. How quick am I stacking my rage? Pretty fast, yeah. This skill means I stack my rage silly fast. So I really don't need... That's what I thought. So I don't really... They've changed it so you can get 3, not 1 at a time. So I don't actually need the rage on kill right now. When rage overflows, heal for 3. I mean, this... And that seems to be scaling with level. Or maybe that scales with rage effects. Having more rage amount, though, that would give me more total attack damage and more total attack speed and cast speed. And I assume the attack speed goes on to... I don't know. I assume it goes on to my minions, but I'm not really sure. Probably want that because if I go and look in here, gain 3 rage, deals 3% more damage per rage. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to do loads more damage the more rage I can stack. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing today, Moira? Wow, my energy is very much suffering though. Ouch. What's that got on it? Fire resistance cooldown rate. Okay, my fire's actually pretty good already. Oh, this is an interesting one, this one. It gives you a quest here, and it's like if you don't know Spartan, if you don't know the lore, it's actually really hard to work out what you need to do here. Fortunately, I knew what to do, but it gives you like a riddle. Increased damage, yeah, okay. Of essence, that means energy, right? Yeah. Fitness might... Does one of these give me increased energy? Probably not. No. Let me go over here a second. 100 damage. That can't be the same value, surely. Really? Guess it could be. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we talk to this thing. The shrine is defaced. Yeah, we go. Continue. That's alright. You place this thing in there. Hey, Zach. 100 watt streak. Nice. How you doing, Zach? Oh, I love the Pikachu, mate. That's awesome. Yes, it's got a reading inscription. You, who desires the blessing of Hermes, god of travelers, messengers, cunning, and trade, bring here the beast from which Hermes crafted the first lyre. So it's like you have to know what you have to do here. What you have to do. I can show you. Talk to these guys. There's another quest. So just do this. But what you have to do is hopefully there'll be one nearby. Yeah, there is. Here you go. No! My minions are going to kill it. No! Stop. I can't control them. Oh, no. I have to turn them off. Oh, you assholes. I didn't think about that. Well, that's annoying. You need a turtle and you need to drag it with you. I'm going to have to go find another one now. That one spawns specifically so you can do that quest. Do you know what? I will just come back and do that quest later. Yeah, I should have turned those off. That was a bit of a noob mistake, but never mind. You basically drag the turtle in there. You kill the turtle. And then you get a load of loot. And you have a good time. Lightning resistance, armor, glancing hits, chance. Fitness, agility, more armor. Fitness and agility, 62. I haven't got anywhere near enough agility, but that would scale lightning damage. Fitness, okay. Fitness. Okay, now we can equip it. Doing good. No longer dealing with the IRL stuff. Okay, well, that's good to hear. Guess it's the weekend now as well, right? You got much planned for your weekend, Zach? Yeah, we can solve this energy problem. That would be real nice. I'm sure we'll figure it out. +2 levels to warfare. Wow, okay, that's new. Holy cow. On a blue item, +2 levels to warfare tier 1 passive skills. Now, that's not actually very useful to me on this particular setup. That would be these. It'd give you +2 to these. Interesting. But neither of those really benefit the build that I'm playing, so it's... But you get that on blue items. Holy. I knew you get those on purple items, but I didn't know you get them on blue items. What the? That is a big difference to what I'm used to in this game. Oh, I got a purple. I got a purple. We love purples. A random drop of a purple. What is it? I bet it's terrible for me. It's an epic sword. Might not be terrible. It doesn't really give me anything mega, except... +1 capacity to weapon attacks. What the hell is capacity? What I'm interested in, that gives me +2 levels to warfare rage passives. Now that, I do like the looks of. Because that technically would give me +2 to this. And +2 to this. Although I don't know if I gain the bonus. Where is it? There's a second one somewhere. I think. Yeah, up here. +2 to that, but I don't know if I get that until I unlock it. I'd have to equip it and try. I guess we try. 97. My damage goes down because the rest of this does nothing for me. Yes, it's got... Okay, I've got +2 on there. Yeah, okay, so I'm not actually getting the bonus to that. right now, so it's probably not worth me using it right this second. Because the increased rage effects won't outweigh the loss of damage here. That's more of a melee attack rage build, I think. Energy barrier, lightning res, okay. Oh, there's a staff over here, is there? Okay. Let's go get that then. There it is.
Damn those. Oh. I'd say good day, but.
Chat's this guy. Good.
A piece of a
I think there's a I think there's a waypoint shrine. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. What level are these? 9. And I'm 10 now, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of smashing those. Inventory is not too full. You're gambling away your points, Raziel. Medium helmet of essence. Yeah, what's my fire res like about that? It's probably still reasonable, right? 16, yeah. More maximum energy is good. I like this. Venom sack. Ornate helmet of endurance. I'm pretty sure there's a side quest down here that gives you some nice bonus. Just can't remember exactly where it is, but I think it's down here somewhere. Ooh, a pendant that gives me energy regen. I would lose more fire res though. Summons increased damage. It's probably worth it. Plus 15 free energy reservation, okay. Magic robe. Jealousy, fire res. Yeah, I'm going to equip that, even though it gives me less HP regen. I think it's worth it. I think I know where this is taking me. There's a quest where I need to get some like plants or something. Yes. But I think you have to talk to them first, so you know that's what you got to do.
Naiad transformation.
That's right, yeah, it gives you this quest. See, I can't remember where you get that. I think you might get over here somewhere.
Duff. The only counter is Moly root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines.
You might get over here.
But it's quite rare.
Oh, there's a chest there. We got that. -2 charges on use. Gain for +50 energy for 5s. Oh, nice. Actually, yeah, that's really nice. Thanking you. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was slightly further up. Storm Nimbus. I'm not really sure what Storm Nimbus is. Oh, Modi, there we go. No, I knew it was here somewhere. There we go. I was right.
Used it to counter the nymph's
I remember I found this the other day. That's literally what you need for this over here.
magic.
You just need to know where to look for it. Pretty sure this is a quest that gives you a plus passive or attribute point or something. So it's one of those ones you'd want to do. Level 11. Let's make sure I can do this without getting spanked in the background. I see you get 1 divinity for each one of this. 2 active points. Ooh, aura grants you and allies plus energy regeneration. I forgot you can do that with this. Oh, you can give yourself a lot of energy regeneration. Holy. Oh, I need that in my life. I'm just working out where can I sacrifice a point right now. That's right, I'll wait. Question is, what do I do next? Do I do this for more life? Survivability might be a good idea. Just get up there so I can get the extra. Health regen, maybe? Yeah, a little bit of survivability might be a good idea.
Not yet.
You mortals are.
That's right, yeah, you do that.
Wait,
Do
please
this,
don't
and then they're
mortgage
like, leave me
now.
alone.
I was
No,
imagined.
how did you break my
As if
spell?
that were- What is as if that were possible?
And then that's that, and you complete the quest. It's a good time.
Turn my. What is you? As if that were. What is you? As if that were. What is the
Okay.
significance?
Oh, that's right. Now we can get the lily, which is up here, yeah. Sort of wondering. You'd have to be overflowing loads to benefit from that. So actually, if you wanted all the overflow stuff, you wouldn't want the maximum rage. You would take the rage on kill on that. But if you want maximum damage, you take these, yeah. Do you get any benefit from having 2 gear with berserking? No, Britannicus, I don't think so. You can either be berserking or not. I don't think they stack. So yeah, unlike Barbarian, you could obviously have a lot of weapons. On Spiritborn, you can only ever have 1 weapon, so you can only ever have berserking in 1 place.
Cleaning dried blood off of knives is the
Yes, I remember this. Got to do this big boy in here.
What? Hey?
Hello, big boy.
I just literally.
Oh, what?
Need to wait.
Time to get wrecked, noob. Yeah, wrecked he got. Ooh, that's got plus energy on it. That's nice. I think I'm going to have to put that on. Oh, a ring that's got plus energy regeneration on it. That has got to go on. Where can I put that one? I might just sacrifice the damage because it's only going to cost me... How much damage is it going to cost me? 106. 98. But if I can just spam this and not ever worry about it again. Where's that ring gone? Plus 4.6 energy regen. Holy cow, that's loads. And this is just a straight up better helm, I think. Lightning res, cold res, energy barrier, yep. Yeah, you couldn't used to get that on rings, that's for sure. My energy regen's going up now. I'm probably still not going to have energy regen sold, but it should get better. Wow, that's got a lot of affixes on it. Oh, it's got lightning damage on it. Oh, it's a robe, okay. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. What the hell? Magos robes. Oh, no, it's a bracer. Okay. Oh, well, my current bracer sucks. So this is absolutely better for me. You get a lot more resistances on things. Yeah, my resistances are stacking already, and I haven't really invested that much into them. Nice. If I can get my cold res up high enough, we can go to the hippocampus really early on. Be interesting to see what the weapon does. Oh yeah, my energy's regenerating a lot faster now. This is good. I'm still running out, but it is starting to feel a little better. I need to stack the maximum as well. It's just because I've reserved so much. Oh, that's the Lily. Even they're wrecking. Look, just wrecking. I suppose I am level 11 and these are level 10, but it's good. That's actually a good point. I'll go and hand that. Is there a TP back down there? No. Okay, I actually won't. I'll run down there. I can't be bothered to run all the way. There's a place where you can get an epic sword above me. I don't know. That might actually end up being quite good for this build. Depends what the new affixes are on it. Yeah, no worries, Britannicus. Always happy to answer D4 questions, even if I'm not playing the game. No problem at all. Oh, that gave me loads of XP. Nice. Yeah, sweet. Okay. So far, I'm liking the changes, especially as a caster. Also, my eyeballs are glowing blue. Storm Nimbus. Oh, that's because I've got... Oh, I see. It's because I've got that Storm Aura on. Yeah. Like, from a distance, I look like a demon with blue glowing eyes. I'm a Spartan that's running around and I look like I've come straight out of like a... Oh, I don't know.
No one
just,
goes
I look like I'm about to go and just annihilate the whole town. Yeah, anti-hero style. Yeah, passive point. I thought so. I knew this was one where you wanted to go and get that. Yeah, I remembered. So you can get more car speed here. Yeah. More car speed there. You can unlock spell rage through that as well. Spell critical chance. Spell ailment chance, cast speed, if you want to just smash the speed of the cast all the time. Okay, for now, I'll probably just do this. It just makes me a bit tankier. Damage is always nice, but I also like not getting one-shot by things. It increases duration if stacked. Oh, does it actually stack? Okay, well, I stand corrected, but there you go. Good to know. I didn't think they would stack, to be fair. Okay. Interesting. Well, I suppose that's pretty giga then if you get it everywhere, because that means your berserking will just last for ages. Yeah, those announcements are doing my head in. They're not meant to stack like that. I'm going to have to look in to see if there's a way of making it so they don't just all, like, smash at the same time. I don't know what's happening with that. It's not meant to do that. I will pause those so they don't do that anymore and look into that another time.
Get them off us! Ah! Yeah, this way.
Oh, I remember this, yeah. Another one here. Yeah, I do love the fact that you hit the same level as the enemies or out-level them, you just end up smashing them. And then I come against this big guy and he just absolutely hammers me. Yeah.
Praise Athena's aegis. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. Could you, since we've got that oven, I'm glad to be useful, and I'm glad to be useful, and I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real.
Okay, I am going to... Yeah. There's... Yeah, I'm going to run up this way. You can get that epic sword or whatnot.
I need to wait.
Hey, Mr. BC. How's it going? Welcome back. How's it going? This is Titan Quest 2. It's in early access, although it's starting to get a bit further into it. It's they've got the third act. They've just released a new update with the summons, which is what these little... Well, one of them is these little blue wisps here following me around. So, thought I'd come on and have a little play with this today. They dropped it a couple of days ago. Obviously, we've got Lord of Hatred coming up. Once that drops, there will be no time for me to do any of that stuff. So, yeah, just wanted to have a little play with it. It's pretty fun so far, actually. I'm sort of just climatizing. There's quite a lot of changes. They've added, like, new items, new affixes, and balance stuff, and all sorts. That's right. You do want to do these. You get some of those night embers from these. That's right. I think you get it from over here. You can't wait for the Warlock. You're going to have a lot of fun. Did you see the footage that IGN dropped today? I did a... It's pinned at the top of my channel. I did a... well, a sort of react, I suppose, but I comment on it at the end as well. It might interest you. It might not, but yeah, should be a lot of fun. I would lose cold resistance, but that's okay. I gain health and I gain armor. But I need 106 resolve. Which is fine, because I can put points in here. Problem solved. Same movement speed. Yeah, nice. It's about 8 minutes long, so it's not going to take too much of your time up. Sort of like an endgame deep dive, like short form, I suppose. Right. 1 second. Hang on a minute. I swear you're meant to get that band from here. They've changed that. Where's that gone then? Oh, it's got knowledge on it. Fire, poison. Needs 64 might though. And the thermic and natural resistances as well. There's a lot of might. I don't want to invest points into might on this build. I'd have to invest points in here and watch that go up. Oh no, I would have to invest points in might. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, well I'll keep them down there. It's not likely I'm going to use those though. No, there's, yeah. You have to get like a ring or something and give it to them. World quests. Obviously, haven't got to that point yet. I don't know. Swear there was you're meant to be able to do that now. That's weird. I'm going to attach to the other one. I'm confused. Okay, they're not even acknowledging my presence. Okay, there must be something I need to do here that I haven't done yet. Every time I've gotten some in the past, I've always just gone up and it's gone, quest complete. And I'm like, alright, cool. Must have done what I wanted. It took near 5 minutes, but I killed my first random butcher encounter in a dungeon as a rogue in D4. Hey, nice. GG's. That's awesome. Well done. The quest is probably down. You probably get the quest in here. Level 12. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. That is what you need. Yeah, I remember. You needed a ring or something. I remembered. Yep, yep. Let's go hand that in. Actually, I've got some points to spend, haven't I? How much more energy regen is that actually giving me? Okay. Later on, I might be able to get away without this. It's my health regen, like 19.3. So what happens if I put that in there? 23.2. That's probably the way to go right now. Alright, I'm going to start stacking that up. I want to see if it makes my... I've got 4 summons now, so I might start stacking up the summon speed and damage passives. See how they come out. Yeah, that gives you 10 members a night. You want to do that one? Thought so. I do want to come over here and get this as well. At some point, I'll need to go to town to get those rewards, but... I haven't dropped too many of these so far. Poison damage, cold damage, agility, movement. Yeah, I dropped a lot more of those in my last run. Itchy earball. Earhole, not earball. No, definitely prefer the one I've got because of energy. think there's an elite in here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Thought so. Oh yeah, they're doing quite a lot of damage to this guy. I just get to sit back as long as they can't die. So they're doing less damage because they can't die, but they can't die. So it's just empower them and watch them wreck. Look at this. My someone's just wrecked that thing. I didn't even have to do anything. Just go full summon master now. Oh yeah. That's sick. Start stacking up my minion damage. Watch them just annihilate everything. It's another one of those 5 Embers a Night things done. I think that Hippocampus boss is down here. What level am I? 12. I'm probably a bit low. Well. I can get enough cold resistance, to be honest. That's definitely a solvable thing. Sensor. Ooh, rare talisman. Okay. I like the maximum energy, I've got to be honest. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. It might be... Static gold ring. Fire, poison, res. That's a pretty good ring, that. 23% increased activations. Okay. Poison res. That ring I just picked up, so I got poison res on it. It has. I would lose cooldown reduction, which is quite nice, because that probably makes that so I can smash that more quicker, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. They have jacked up some of this loot. Okay, hello. What does that unlock? Oh, there's a door down here, isn't there? That's right. Hey, Sage, how's it going? You caught a stream before your lunch break at work? Nice! How's it going, Sage? How's work going for you today? Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm wondering if I actually need the cooldown there. I suppose it means I can use Ice Nova more often. That would give me more fire res. Yeah, I kind of like the cooldown reduction.
I need to wait. I need to wait.
Use Frost Nova more often. Yeah, the Hippocampus is around here somewhere. A little concerned how much damage these are doing to me though. Wondering if its melee attacks would one-shot me. Actually, since I've got this, I'm actually going to go back to town. How much gold have I got? I've got a little bit. I'm going to go back to town. I might be able to get some items here. And I can hand in some of these quests as well. Yeah, let's do this. Might be able to get something good from this.
Oh, dear Glaucus. Going on, Sing?
sell all that stuff.
Well, Cerberus, if you need goods, admit. But as soon as that's finished.
Alright, we can drop that in there. Oh yeah, okay, we can probably sell that. This ring is quite nice. I'll keep hold of that for now. So I'll have a look at this again. Right, what we got in here? No energy. No. That's projectiles. Cooldown reduction, energy and reses. I'd lose HP regen. And the summons would lose some damage. I'd gain energy regen. So I could respec some things. And the cooldown reduction's quite nice. I'll take that for now. Because that essentially means I could respec these into something else. +3. Lightning damage. What happens if I... There it is. That increase that? Maybe. Don't know. Grants you 20% increased lightning strike damage every 2 seconds. You have a 15% chance to hit a random enemy within OSC. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually. If I respec that. Put them in here. And then I can... More damage. Let's do that for the time being. Let's have a quick look at the rest of these shops. Hey, Marja, how's it going? Honestly, been a great day. Glad to hear it. The company fed us tacos, burritos, and quesadillas for lunch today. Extended lunch, and it's free. Hey, free always tastes better. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day.
Need quality art.
Where's the quests I got a hand in? One over there, one up there. Okay. Let's hand this one over here first. Man, need more movement speed. You've not seen this game before? Yeah, it's still in early access, but it's it had an update this week, so I just fancied having a little play of it. It's got summons added to it now. That's one of the summons is these blue wisps that are following me around. So yeah, it's pretty fun. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Having a little blast. We obviously got Lord of Hatred coming up pretty soon, so it's going to be pretty much all battle stations full steam ahead on Diablo in about a week and a bit's time. So I wouldn't have time to come back to this again for a while after that. Alright, oh, mysterious epic chest. Sounds good. It gave me a staff. +2 capacity to fire, lightning, and cold skills. When it says capacity, does it mean how many wisps I could have? Question mark? I need 83 knowledge to equip that. There we go. I don't know what it means by capacity. Oh. +2 capacity. Does that mean... A second. Yeah, what the hell does capacity mean? I have actually got no idea. It doesn't even have a way for me to, like, find out. +2 capacity to fire, lightning, and cold skills. I'm not overly sure. One of those skills said something about capacity, did it? Hey, Bellion, how's it going? Capacity per tank? It's not, I can't type in capacity, that's the thing. Yeah, I can't see anything on here. It's to do with capacity. So I'm not actually sure. That's a weird one. Hey, Rose Scorpio, first time chatter, how's it going? The idea in a nutshell. Every non-unique item has a crafting capacity. Oh. This capacity is consumed when an item is crafted using options that requires different amounts of capacity. I have a bow with a capacity of 5 points. I want to remove one mod costing 3 points and add another costing 2 points. The capacity is now completely consumed and I am done with crafting this item. Okay. But it says to fire, lightning, and cold skills. Okay. It's not overly clear, that, to be fair, is it really? But I'm not going to use it anyway, because I think that is worse than what I'm currently using. For now, anyway. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay, well, it could have been better. Never mind. Thanks for fitting that in, though. Yeah, welcome in, Rose Scorpio. They probably need to have a thing in there which you can, like, hold Alt and go over it. It says capacity means this. Yeah, that would have been useful. I very rarely get stumped in these games as to, like, what on earth is that? But that wasn't overly clear. All good in the hood. Right, back to smashing. Yeah, not badly, Bellin. Just having a little blast on this today. I've been looking forward to this stream. Titan Quest has been looking so good. It's getting there. It's got a long way to go to be anywhere near, like, the top ARPGs, but it's definitely getting there, yeah. I'm assuming Rose Scorpio's blasted this game more than me, to be honest. Oh, you asked ChatGPT. Okay. To skill max capacity, how many points you can put there. Yeah. That makes more sense to me. That makes more sense to me. So if I had actually maxed out a skill, I might be able to put more points in there. Yes. And then you might be able to get... I mean, you might be able to get another shield or something. In which case, that could be very good. But I guess you would need to max this out first to find out, right? So maybe that's how that works. I'll find out when I'm a higher level, I guess. I've kept it in my other slot for now. Yeah, that would make more sense to me, Rose Scorpio, yeah. PD Wellen, how's it going, dude? What level are these? 11, okay. Well, a little bit under level to where I'd want to be now, really. Whoops. I'm level 12. Just realised I've probably got passive points to spend, have I? No, I've got divinity to spend. Okay, we'll go up here then. Cool. This game has got the same sort of I think this game's got a the same similar problem to what Diablo had in that previous season. I think they need to update to DLSS 4.5. It's dumping memory and holding up the NVIDIA. I might need to update my NVIDIA card, actually. NVIDIA drivers. Maybe that would stop it. It's only happening once in a while, so I'm not worried about doing it right this second, but they're getting, like, graphics. I think it's graphics hold up that's happening. Very rarely. I very much need more maximum energy. My energy consumption is bad right now. My minions will start to slap soon, though, hopefully, so that's good. Yeah, it's not really that useful to me. Okay, where are we going? I should actually go over here and do the main mission. Let's do that. Have I got a TP over there? No, damn it, I haven't. Okay. We'll go through this way. I can come back and do this other stuff afterwards. Oh yeah, see the holding up and stuff went away from me in D4, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't come back in expansion, right? You're not blasting this game? Trying to find some time for it. I'm just playing last... Oh, you're playing Last Epoch, Rose Scorpio. Okay. Nice. I was playing Last Epoch a little bit when it drops its new season, but I main D4, but I play all the ARPGs. And if Mobilitics decide to start supporting Last Epoch guides at some point, I might play it a bit more and do guides over there. But I mean, I enjoyed the game, although I have to admit it didn't captivate me as much as I was hoping this time round. But I guess we've had a lot of ARPG releases recently, early access, top tier, triple A's, and all sorts. It's like we're spoiled for choice what to play, really. Played Hero Siege, that was quite fun. It's another ARPG that released their new season recently. Yeah, these seem pretty strong. Like, I honestly, I haven't got particularly amazing gear. They seem pretty good so far. We are being spoiled, yeah. D4 new expansion in 10 days, Rose Scorpio. I know. Yeah. That's my main game. I'm a Diablo partner, so... Ooh, actually, I have some really good ones already. My minions are just over here slapping these. Oh my gosh, the freeze is real. Let's get rid of him. Absolutely wreck that guy. Eat my massive lightning strike. Yeah, let's max this out. Yeah, let's get another one of them. Lovely. 2 more. I'm going to get this. 15% all speed. Ooh. I don't even have to care about this. That's the thing. If you take the point I've done, you don't even have to care about them staying alive. They can't take damage, so... They do less damage, but they just can't die. So then you don't have to worry about getting health. You can just stack more damage on your gear and make up the difference there. So that's what I figure. The only reason you wouldn't want to use that is if you want to go for the detonation mechanics, but I'm probably not going to start there, to be honest. I don't think you can possibly get enough cooldown and everything in it to make that work early game. That's more of an end game thing. That's what it looks like to me. Hey, Rose Scorpio, I appreciate the follow. Honestly, really do. Thank you. So you're a Last Epoch lover. You obviously like D4 a little bit. You've played a lot of D4. Okay. What class do you main in D4? Each season I'm at max in few days. Yep. I agree. 100%. I'm not... So I think this is what I think is going to happen with Titan Quest 2. I think it's going to be a really fun game when it releases. I think it's going to have a fun campaign. I think they'll add some challenging bosses and maybe some loot to farm at the end, like you did in Titan Quest. And then I think it will have maybe a semi-decent hype on full release when everything's coming out and the game is done in its completion. But the last I heard, they were not intending to release like seasonal-based content. And if they don't do that, the game it'll either have to have expansion content, or the game will just sit and people will play it when they decide to, but it's not going to ever take off and be like a thing that has a hype every few months, like Diablo does, for example. So, but I enjoy it at the moment, and yeah, I have a few spare days right now where I could actually afford to jump off of D4 and do something else for a bit, because the expansion hasn't quite dropped yet. So I thought, screw it, I'll come and have a look. Oh, crit chance would be nice. We don't lose any lightning. Lose a bit of pierce armor. We gain energy barrier. Dodge cooldown's quite nice, to be honest. More critical damage multiplier. Which one's better? Which one's better? Which one's better? Hard to tell. The dodge cooldown is quite nice, to be fair. 4.7. 5.1. Yeah, being able to dodge more is probably nicer, to be honest. No, PoE. I do play PoE 2, but I haven't been able to play it since League 0.3, I think it was. And the reason for that is because they keep releasing on top of the others, particularly D4. So it's a bit, I can't play both at the same time. Not properly. I'm the Mobalytics Spiritborn writer for D4, so I literally write their tier list for Spiritborn now. I am the guy that does that for Mobalytics. So if they drop on top of each other, I automatically have to choose D4 over PoE 2 because of my obligations there. I actually prefer playing D4 than PoE 2, mostly because it's the better game to play with the community. It's a better game to play in multiplayer, in my opinion. Like, it makes me want to play with people more. But I do enjoy PoE 2 a lot. I like build crafting, so I was really hoping to get on 0.4. That was impossible because that literally drops on the same day as D4's Paladin drop. And 0.5 is probably dropping in May by the looks of it, and honestly that's not happening because the expansion for D4, so might have to wait until after that for me. Yeah, the expansion I think is going to help with this a bit. No, I agree. It does need some chase stuff in there. I do agree with this. But I think the expansion is going to help with this a bit. The whole game is going to scale a bit, so we'll see. I hope we get content that, like, with, you know, stuff to chase for longer than that. I guess we'll see when it drops, right? I'm very hopeful that the expansion is going to be successful, though. Yeah. What class do you main in D4? Okay, we're slowly getting there with the energy gen. You bought the expansion, waiting. Trust me, we're all waiting. Like I say, I stream D4 most of the time. I'll probably be on it over the weekend, just playing with the community. Holy, that hurts. Don't stand in that, boys and girls. That rips. Yeah, that guy hurts. Go on, minions, have him. Give him a slap. Oh yeah, look at the damage they're doing. What the? They ruined him. I just stand over the other side of the dungeon and watch these just shred him, shall I? They ripped him apart. Good job, minions. Give him a little pat on the head. Good boys and girls. Oh dear, gotta love 100% crit chance on Lightning Sork. You gotta love 100% crit chance regardless. Necro Nation, Sork and Necro. Nice, okay. You're gonna be really happy, Rogue Scorpio. At least for Sork. I don't know anything about Necro. I know a couple of things about what's coming on Sork. Can't speak about them, sadly. You're going to have to wait. But I used to essentially main Sork for a while until Spiritborn came along. And both of the changes I know of excite me a lot. So, yes. You'll probably find out about them on Thursday. Yeah, Rex son. Yeah, he nearly killed me. And then I just pressed the nuke button, which makes my minions go Super Saiyan. And I just ran over the other side of the dungeon and watched him just get fingers put in his butthole. And he just died. Yeah, what a noob. Choose to pick on me. I'll set my little wisps on you.
Not yet.
I have to admit, they've done a pretty good job with the summon AI so far. The summon AI is working pretty well. Actually. I haven't really had many issues with it. Like, it just zoomed up there and all sorts. Normally, that's something that goes very wrong, like AI pathing and stuff. But, you know, so far, I haven't seen much issues with that. You're playing all classes except Barb. Never really attracted. Fair enough. I'm not a huge rogue or barbarian player myself, to be fair. Hey, Langus. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty fun. This is actually going to look a lot better in a few levels' time, probably. Because a I'll start unlocking a bit more of the synergies that you can get. Yeah, I want to unlock this up here because I get this summon damage stuff up here. Your summons have increased damage and health. Or you can just go for big damage and big health. And because my minions can't take damage... This is my point, right? I'd have to math it out. And I really can't be bothered right now because I just want to potato play. But I took intangible. So less means you'll now do 0.8. If you multiply your summons damage by 0.8, so they lose literally whatever your maximum is, take 20% away. But that 1 point there means you can just absolutely ignore everything about health for summons. You don't care about that anymore because they can't die. They can't take damage. So you can then go more... This is increased. That's additive. So that 15% is not going to come close to making up for it. But you can just go you can go full glass cannon on the summons and they can't die. So you just got to make sure you don't die. So, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of really nice stuff up here. Like defenses and... Like, literally, all of these are good for me. More damage with more enemies around me. Yes, all 4 of those are good for me. And then I can get battlefield awareness as well. And this is particularly nice. I can get extra health regen here. Really nice for staying alive. Glancing hits is quite nice because glancing hits, if I remember rightly... where's that again? Read it. Glancing hits. Yeah, if you get a glancing hits, that's right. You get huge damage reduction if you glance a melee hit or a projectile hit. I've only got 11% chance. But you get that to 100. You get that if, well, theoretically, if you got that to 100% chance, you half your damage taken. There's lots of things you can do here. Inspirations. You get energy regeneration on this aura as well, so you can just get crazy energy regen. This one's what I would normally go for, the enhanced armor. A crazy amount of armor and resistances, yeah. Oh, they changed this. I don't think they did that before. That gives you all resistances now. Holy, okay. So, I mean, early on, you can, with these 2 classes, you can essentially solve your resistances. Like, give yourself a crazy amount of energy regen and health regen, and off you go. Profit. So, yeah, I don't really care about these too much. I don't think these will really do much for me. I should look to see if they've got any summon synergies, but it's highly unlikely. Yeah, there's not. So... Yeah, I'm mainly doing this. You want this up here. You've got this for the buffs. Warfare is mainly for the buffs, and you get some crazy passives as well. So that's why I've taken that. So yeah, I want to get to that. There you go. I've just unlocked it. Here we go. So I could stack this on now. Do I go for the HP regen? Do I go for the resistances? I'll probably go for the armor. Actually, how much armor am I rocking right now? Plus 96 armor sounds like a lot. I have 454, so it is quite a lot. Does that give me an even remote indication of how much damage reduction that gives me? It's not really. Yeah, not really, does it? Yeah, later on, health regen becomes very nice as well. You can get lifesteal, weapon vitality damage, and lifesteal, but I think lifesteal only happens if you hit with weapons, right? When hitting with a lifesteal ability, that's right. Yeah, I haven't got any of those right now. So you could just go all. You could get more resistances, more barrier. Yeah, a lot of armor. Grants you and allies plus strike weapon damage. Okay. How much regeneration does that actually give me? Okay, not an awful... Oh, it is more, but... What's my resistances like? I think at the moment it'd be better for me to go for resistances. And just get all of these capped out. And then eventually you'll get the gears so you can take that stuff out. mean, energy regen's nice, but I can probably get away without this. How much armor does this actually give me? This helps against melee stuff, I guess. It is quite a lot, actually. It's giving me about 130 armor. It's quite a lot, actually. Maybe that's the way to go. It'll save me on the old physical attacks. Yeah, I've got some pretty decent health going on there. I could probably leave that one for now. We can max that later. Yeah, here we go. Regenerate health per second. You can start stacking crazy health regen in here. Low health. While below 50% health, regenerate 1% health per second. Or 3% increased health regeneration per rage. And if you start rage stacking, I've got 13 stacks. You start getting... The more rage you get, the more crazy your health regen gets. I remember this being mental with rage. And you get more resistances here, more armor. And dodge cooldown. That might actually just be really nice for staying alive right now. I actually kind of want to get this, though. There we go. Yeah, I want to get this here. Summon speed. Alright. Oops. Wrong button. Too many choices.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and
Oh, wow. Bone Meal, how's it going? Cuddle Puddle Druid is the first Druid I ever played like... Playing in that class, ever felt like playing in that class. Everyone has their preferences. Yeah, absolutely. I think when the next expansion comes out, people might find builds on the classes and be like, oh, I actually fancy playing that on that class. Maybe I will on Rogue and Barbarian. We'll see, right? Might happen. You never know. The Spirit Mastery is the next one, Rose Scorpio, yeah. And it's going to be essentially, I guess, their equivalent to Necromancer in a way. It's kind of what it looks like to a degree. Yeah, so that should be fun times. I'll quick look down there. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing any of the main... So I can't remember which side quests you're meant to do and which one's not, so I'm just doing them all, and I'll hopefully familiarise myself with them, so in the future I don't forget again. You see a small part of the new Necro skill tree, and it had the minions on the skill tree, so most likely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think there'll be new minion stuff and new companion stuff in Druid and Necro trees. Holy crap, I've only got 88 energy. Okay, I've actually got to the point where I've conserved so much energy. That's actually a problem. Huh. Yeah, that is a problem. I don't think I can take that yet, because I just don't... Oh shit, maybe it isn't so bad, actually, look. If I just hold right click, I can still cast that fast. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, they've made the rage stuff come down faster, I can see it. But I can still max out my stacks pretty easily, so... Yeah, okay. What would be worse than that, given I've only got 88, but then I guess for this casting, this only needs 62 to cast the skills, so... Just a saber got on it, nothing interesting, okay. Oh no, I wanted to go there, I've gone down the wrong side. Yeah, cast speed, yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm going to hit a problem with it. I've deliberately not gone for more cast speed right now, because I know that it would cause me problems, right? And actually, I'm trying to go into the summon damage anyway. Go minions! I want to see how fast my minions kill stuffs here. Here you are. Level, I mean, I'm 2 levels higher than these. Just got to keep empowering them. Freeze them. Oh, yeah, that's right. If I use my mana potion, I get plus 50 maximum energy as well. For a few seconds, so... Yeah, it's not too bad. Poison, damage, energy, regeneration. It's not got maximum energy on it. Yeah, that's got 3 energy. Okay, alright. Now, the hippocampus is either up here. Yeah, I think it's probably upwards. I do like the fact that I can just run away from it and then these minions will kill these things. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can get more than 5 wisps later. If there's like an item that allows you to get more maximums. That'd be pretty sick. Just have a literal army of them. Energy barrier. This is where lack of knowledge is coming in. I can't actually remember where all the quests and stuff are, so I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any of the main ones. Don't need this. Yeah, okay. Alright. I would be better off going back to town. What's the TP button these days? You can do a teleport. I just can't remember what the button is. Oh, it is L. Okay. It's changed on my controls. Yeah. I'll be better off going back to town, setting up everything, and I can TP back up the top again. I love how I've made my Necro in D4 and Warlock in Last Epoch play identical. Really? Nice. Right, let's sell these items off I've got me. Look at these wisps. I've just got like an army of wisps following me around. That's pretty sick. Okay, we can get rid of this, it's fine. Let's cool down. Let's go check the shop down here. I've still got a pretty basic weapon. I've basically got a half useless weapon on at the moment. Ooh. That's got cooldown on it, that's nice. Increased dodge cooldown. Cold and lightning. Or poison. I can actually afford to do that right now. That cooldown rate's nice. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. Because that means I can use all my skills that much quicker. Including, I believe, dodge. What we got here? Summons have 10% increased all speed. Okay, interesting. You get some really cool stats on these, I've got to be honest. Oh, that doesn't have... Yeah, so that doesn't have the energy. Area effect damage, that's area. That's not area? Interesting, it should be. I mean, it does area damage. Okay, right, let's TP back upwards. Let's just go up this side. The only difference between them is that the Last Epoch Warlock version looks more like a war crime. One thing that Diablo does very well, their artists have done a pretty darn good job on the look of the characters and the skins and stuff. Yes, they do look rather fantastic. Although some of the more recent Last Epoch skins do look pretty good actually, but it's just the art style. I don't know. I really like it in Diablo. They just don't know. They all just look really slick. Well, most of them do anyway. I wouldn't say it sucks, but it's in Unity and it kind of shows. I used to code in Unity for years, so you're limited by the engine somewhat compared to the likes of a custom engine or like Unreal or something, which just has like all the more modern techniques and stuff in it. Right, we got to fight a big ass crab in here. I remember this guy. Where is he? Go on, minions, have them. I believe in you. They are. Look, they're just shred. I mean, what level are these things? I'm probably over level for this area. Level 13. No, I'm the right level. I'm literally the level I need to be. Go on, minions, have him. Yeah. Look how far they shoot. That's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, look at this. I don't have to do anything. Just sit here and watch them kill it. That's so broken. So, because I've made these invulnerable, they can't die, but the crab was just attacking them like they could take damage. So I'm just sitting over there, empowering them. I could just sit there and do nothing and have an ice cream or something. That's really funny. Hey, Carter, coming in with the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Appreciate it. Yeah, I think they need to fix that. If you make them intangible, they probably shouldn't be able to be targeted anymore. So you can't just bug out the enemies and sit in a corner somewhere, letting them attack the wisps that can't take damage anymore. That's pretty busted. I wonder if you can do that to bosses as well, just to avoid their AoE attacks. This is very video card hungry. I'm on a 5080, and this is running at 100 and so about 100 to 110 frames a second, and I'm on frame gen. But everything is in 4K, and everything's at epic. Like I'll show you. I've got the graphics. I've got it on performance because with DLSS 4.5, performance looks as good as quality did in 4, so it actually still looks really good. I've got frame gen on, and everything's on epic. And I'm running in 4K. If I was in 2K, I wouldn't have any problems. Yeah, DLSS. But I think if this game, because this game's in the Unreal Engine, I think. So if that's the case, and I believe it is, this is likely to not hit 1.0 before DLSS 5 is out. And DLSS 5 will probably change the landscape of how good things look in performance again. So if you've got a 50 card, so that may well help a bunch. We'll see. You know, new technology, new algorithms and stuff. QHD only around 100 FPS, yeah. I mean, that's still fine, though. It does look very nice, though. They've actually done quite a good job with the graphics in this game. Like, the characters could use a bit of work in the character select screen, but generally, at distance, it doesn't matter. Like, the wisps look great. They look sweet. All the visuals look great. All the lighting's really nice. So, yeah, I'm definitely not disappointed with the graphics in this game. I think the visuals are actually pretty good, and all the templating in this game is pretty good as well. There's actually quite a lot of really... They've done a good job on some of the things. It's just lacking features at the moment. That's all. Obviously, it's an incomplete game, so we'll see where it lands when it's complete, right? I've only ever played Act 1, funny enough. I've never... Every time I come back to play it, I've never gotten past Act 1 before I get distracted or pulled off onto Diablo again, so we'll see. Maybe this time I will do, even if it's off stream. I'm actually quite enjoying this right now. Now it's starting to pick up a little bit. I did figure the summons were going to be full support for the first like 10 levels or so, because you can't get enough points and stuff in them. So they were just there to support you a bit while you started to get some items and whatnot. What's that there? Reassemble the statue. Is that the last bit? No, that's one up there. There's one there, and there's that. Okay, fine. D4 Necro version is Curse Aura Affliction. The last Epoch version is Necrotic Bone Curse Aura plus Aura. Okay, got ya. Oh, I see what you're saying, Lord Dials. Okay. Fair enough. I'm basically, everything I look at, I'm looking for increased energy. I need more maximum energy. That's basically all I need. So, give me like another 100 maximum energy and I'll be golden. But yeah, I think that increased armor I put on, these are now higher level to me. And it's, oh no, I'm now the same level as them, and it's just allowing me to tank stuff, even though I'm playing a mage. Which is pretty funny, to be honest. Right, I'm just going to max these out, I think. Give me another point in here. Where do we put it? This is multiplicatively more damage. So that's pretty nice. I've got 3 points. What do I do with them? Detonation is useless because they're immune. Wisp Blast is probably not that useful to me in what I'm trying to do right now. Empowered Assault. While this summon is empowered, it has more damage and more skill speed. So you can get 45% more damage and 15% more skill speed. Or you can get more all speed. That's skill speed, so that'll be attacks. That will be movement, and there's more energy reserve, though. That's the thing. I don't think I can actually afford to have more energy reserve right now, and that's a problem, yeah. So actually, Empowered Assault is good just because it won't reserve more energy. Yeah, Summon Limit reserves a lot, and that does as well. Ultimately, I think I'd want Lightning Strike, so when your Wisps use their basic attack, they have a chance to spend lots of energy to cause a Lightning Strike, but you need more maximum energy and stuff for this first, so the sensible route here is probably Empowered, because I am empowering them a lot, so it's just more damage and more attack damage. I don't know if there's a way for me to... Well, you can do Conservation and do Reduced Energy Reservation. Yeah, I guess we'll just slap that there for now. Is there another one that gives me more energy again somewhere else? Yeah. Just the maximum energy. It's the problem for me right now. Cold Lightning. Increased elemental damage crit chance. Summon restoration time. When you use an active elemental skill, reduce the restoration time of your summons. There you go. If you want to do the detonation build, that's how you do it. You get a really fast casting or attack speed elemental skill and just spam the hell out of it and watch your minions go off and blast everything to death. Yeah, that's probably that's one of the ways you're going to do it. All right, let's do this. Give that there, 615% increased all speed. Seems reasonable. Do I just keep going in there? Or just, but this just keeps making my summon stronger, but... More fair. More resistances. Armor, that would make me tankier. That's giving me health. That's additive. That's additive. There's a lot of damage there, isn't it? But I guess here you wouldn't go for summon health. You don't care. You'd go for this and this. Or you could just go to 6 and get this. You don't care about the health too much. At least at the moment, anyway. %4 increased damage for every ally you have up to 36. Okay. Rage for summon death. Yeah, so my summons aren't dying, so I wouldn't gain. You could eventually get to a point where you go and sacrifice all your wisps constantly with the detonation thing. Get loads of rage and just overstack rage like crazy. And where is it? Get this rage overflow for energy regen. Yeah. That's always a possibility. Hey, aggravating. Lara and Lupus, how you doing? You're out? No worries, bro. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to work out where I want to go next. Obviously, you have to try and use your points wisely. Spell crit chance, cast speed, okay. One passive point, right? So it's what, 3% damage, 2% all speed. I could get 30% increased damage or 3% damage. I don't really care about the health so much. I'd rather have the speed on them. Four, 8. 3% increased self regen per range. Yeah, there's a lot of choice. We don't care about those. That's not too bad. That only affects me though. Oh no, that does affect summons as well a little bit. Not much though. It's probably this one. Screw it. Make the summons giga. Because we can.
Not enough.
So you gotta hit these things. Gives you a bunch of loot. Yeah, they've definitely giga jacked all the loot you get from this kind of stuff. Because I remember the first time I opened this and I was like, ah, that was a bit underwhelming. What we got here? 18% increased dodge cooldown rate. It's just a much higher item. Lightning res. What's my lightning res like? Okay. This is fine because I can do something about that. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go this way. So, Dom, because of how much I watch you, my son has started to recognize you and enjoys watching you as well. Hey, nice. Well, there you go. Good times. Ooh, what's that? Purple item, Venom Heart. Amulet. Oh, it's a poison one. Nothing good for me. Big rip. But 2 purples so far. This game doesn't have the concept of smart loot. 2 purples so far, and neither of them have been remotely useful to me. The only thing about these wisps is they don't have AoE damage. I guess the explosion tech would, but you really can't. I can't see how you'd be able to make that work until you get to that point where you can cast spells and it will make them restore a lot quicker. That's the only way I think you could go with like the Javelin style build and do that probably for funsies. Alright, we've got a quest down here, so we've got to come down here and have a look at this. Yeah, this is what I need.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Okay, I will... Oh, yes. Okay, right. I know where I am. There's a silly quest where you have to go find some cows and herd them, but it actually leads to a quest chain that you really want to do, so I'm going to go and do it quickly because it's up here. I got divinity to spend. Oh, you spend quite a lot more to get there, don't you? Damage and rage. Minimum rage, max minus maximum. Okay, you don't want that. You want rage duration, rage overflow. When rage overflows, gain increased weapon pierce and strike damage. We don't care about the pierce or strike damage. We get 20% increased movement speed. That would be nice. It's only for 2 seconds, mind. +3 minimum rage, but yeah, you don't really need that. So you'd only go for the. You'd probably only go for the rage duration here. Huh. Okay, got ya. It might be worth me going up here so I can get blink. Next, yeah. Health potion. That's probably better than what I've got, isn't it? Yep. Alright, there's the cows. That's right, I just need to go up here and talk to the right people. There is no cow level. Let's get rid of the trash, because then all my summons just focus on the main guy. And it will just go down pretty fast. They seem pretty good for single target, the Wisps. They're just not so great for the area effects in this form. At least from what I'm seeing so far. Impairment resistance. Oh well, we'll sell that. It's not going to be any good for me, I don't think.
Well fought. Pentacontalinus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Where's Helica?
She went to the graveyard to bury the dead. Can you believe it?
Someone should tell Stolos he can't take his wealth with him to Hades.
Starting to wonder whether it's worth trying. This has got a rage generation thing in it as well, isn't it? On hit, gain rage no more than once every 0.4 seconds. Okay, if I... Okay, so that one probably won't allow me gain flow. On hit, 20% chance to gain flow. Okay, we'll try this. I'm just going to try this for funsies. Might be better for me on the old mana. I won't run out of mana with this, so cast speed would actually suddenly be better for me on this. It's probably not going to do as much damage, we'll see. Hey Dante, how's it going?
The southeast. We should be those damnable crowds.
Right, we do that one. We do that one. Oh, hello. What's that got on it now? Loads more damage against crabs. Increased movement speed, health, resistances, armor. Okay, so I lose fire res, which I'm not doing too badly on. Gain poison res, health, movement speed. The movement speed would be nice. I lose cooldown. And overall, I'd say this is probably better, but I don't know about the energy. We need to get hold of that just in case.
Please tell me. Go on, give me the.
With this skill on, I don't have to worry about energy gen anywhere near as much, actually. Yeah, I don't need that so much if I use that. Be interesting. Yeah, I need to see how much damage this is going to do, honestly. Oh, we'll just leave it on for now. We'll see how it goes. I need to see how much damage we do with this. I've used it as like a weapon attack before. I've not used it as like a cast attack.
It looks like thanks for I can't believe keep good luck finding Stolos'
Let's see how much damage it does compared to other skills I was using. I mean, it says it does 193 the same, but I'm not convinced.
It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
I'm just getting these cows, which are here. There we go. They got to follow me. So I'm just thinking, if these are better at single target, I'm better taking something that's better at AoE. And this skill is actually pretty decent at AoE. It just wasn't so good at bossing. But these are actually, if you're on a single target, they just go off and attack him. There's a boss that when I played my last character, it took me a moment to take him down. But because I was just avoiding all his mechanics. But these would just beat on him while I'm avoiding mechanics. So he might actually be a lot easier on this setup. It might also mean I can unspec some of these because I don't necessarily need all of this. Unlocks Ether Shield. You're never really going to benefit from this while above 50%. 10% of damage taken is absorbed by energy. You're never going to benefit from that. So I could theoretically do that. Take that one out. And then he could put these elsewhere. This skill just doesn't use any energy, really.
Take the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
I like the idea of that lightning blast, but I think you need to be able to stack a lot more max energy, and I just haven't been able to do that yet. So we'll have to see what we get later on. You might be able to get much higher affixes and stuff later, which would make it way more viable. Defend the southeast gate over here.
You rabble. I know.
Doop. Hello.
I'll just breathe. I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need.
I'll sell you what I can.
Trade.
Plant seeds, harvest the barley, and wait till you miss those trees now, don't you? Well,
Anything useful in here? No, not really. That's right. Go down here. I don't generate rage as fast with this though, so that's... I definitely generated rage a lot quicker on the other setup.
Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
The whole concept of generating rage on kill. I just want more. I'd need more cast speed.
Sure, if you hadn't come along, talk to Pensacola-Linus.
Okay, what I can actually do then. I never did stack this up, did I? Cast speed. And then... there's cast speed in here as well, isn't there? Spell damage. Yeah, I don't really need too much the rest of those right now. Okay, we'll put that one there.
We could use more steady fighters like you.
Hey, Boba, how's it going? Long time no see, indeed. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? You're off, old man. No worries. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, old man. Appreciate it.
Please tell me for now.
I helped defend.
We call it the my
Got an action point for that one. Nice. It's down there. Resolve the conflict. Okay. I say once you've done this enough times, you'll know which side quests to do and which ones not to.
That was too close.
You getting excited for Lord of Hatred? Yeah. Did you see the new footage today? I've got a video linked to the top of chat, which is me watching it, and I sort of give a small rundown on a few things I picked out as watched it. Or you can just go watch it on IGN, whichever you prefer, I suppose. Let me have a look at... Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Oh, it's done the hold up again. Yeah. What the? I couldn't select that thing. That was weird. Yeah. On kill, you get 50% chance to gain 3 rage. I mean, that would be nice. But the more consistent way is me just casting giga fast, I guess. With this skill. The other skill was generating 3 a cast, so if you could cast it fast enough, you'd never run out, ever. But it's very, very energy heavy, that skill. Very energy heavy. Ooh, green item, hello. I think purple items are better, but I'll take a green item if it's useful for me. It's got lightning damage and summon damage on it. It might be. Robes. So I'd lose. Don't care about attack speed. I've already got lightning damage. Oh, it's the poison damage one, but it does have summon damage on it, so that's kind of nice. So I lose cold and fire, but I gain lightning. Okay, maybe this is actually better for me right now. Equals stuff out, yeah. Can actually use that.
Athena, she was bit so.
You've not seen anything yet, but knowing myself, I'll go full nerd mode when it's closer. Fair enough. I mean, it's only a week and a bit away, so you're not too long now. Yeah. It's going to be good. Looking forward to it.
Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Lanage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
That's a good point. 1 second. %2 more damage per rage. Deals 3% more damage. Oh, that's a bug. I've taken the points out, but it's left it in there. Deals 3% more damage per rage, so that actually gets more damage. Multiplier out of it per rage than this does. Yeah, with this, you'll ultimately want to make it so you can use Lightning Fury with it. So you can get all those crazy extra projectiles. What the hell is flow? Okay. Okay, yeah. No, there is no PTR for Lord of Hatred. All build guides will be out of date, yep. Pretty much. When the expansion drops.
Did Thorn tell you?
Pretty much.
Wait a moment. I need to...
Oh, he sorts this guy first, okay.
It's on my...
I think this one gives you something worthwhile at the end.
Just
Just can't remember what. Oh, maybe not. Hey, Big Jets, how's it going? Actually kind of like that decision. I know a lot of people have never tried. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly going to be the Wild West. Like, you know, theoretically, anyone could come out with the best build eventually in this season, you know. Certainly a possibility. Okay, so I'm getting to 10 plus stacks of rage. I'm not getting... Oh, God, that hurts. Right, I'm doing okay damage with it. Huh. What the hell is going on with this skill? I've bugged it out completely. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I've fully bugged that out. No energy cost. Crap loads more damage, but it's got a cooldown on it. You can get an extra cooldown charge. For every 10 energy you spend when you consume flow overwhelm. Okay, got it. Just got a 6-second cooldown, but if you got enough cooldown reduction, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can literally, like, turn it into an exhaust skill or a cooldown skill and just get crazy. You literally, like, nearly double its damage. You just have a cooldown on it. Well, you can do the overload tech. Got another green, hello. Fume Scepter. Oh, it's agility. Summons area damage. It's poison damage again. I'm not doing a poison build. It keeps giving me stuff that's no good for me. Good. That's right. Didn't I change something in here? No, I left it on. I can't tell the difference, like. Yeah, it's bugging that. You can get enough life that you can go for overload on this. Yeah, that's right. Dean. Kind of wondering. If I do that. Maybe add some extra bits on here. Chance to get lightning strikes on this as well. Yeah, lightning fury is pretty banging later, but you really need a lot of energy sustain for that. On 20% gain, chance to gain flow. I'll assume flow for more damage. Something you could use that skill as well and have it so it's gonna do a lot of damage actually. On hit, 20% chance to gain flow. Cannot roll for flow more than once. That's no good unless I do this. I'll do this for now. Yeah, you might be able to eventually use this as well as a combo skill, I guess. Good. Watched the YouTube vid this morning. Nice. Hey, thanks, Big Jez. Appreciate that. Yeah, I saw the IGN video come up and I thought, oh, another really nice one. And I was like, screw it, I'm going to do a video on. I didn't actually watch that video before I boosted it up. I was like, screw it, I'll record it. And then if it's decent, I'll put a video out for it. And it was all right. So, oh, it's poison damage again. Like, all these are poison damage. I'm not a poison damage build. God damn it. But it does have crit chance. So I guess we can put this on. Why not? I'm confident you and other specialists will achieve something crazy. Oh, well, I hope so. I will be covering Spiritborn top to bottom, left to right, in and out. Shake it all about. You know it. It'll be happening. So, yeah. I'm sure there'll be people that come out with some crazy stuff on the other builds as well. Yeah, so these are actually pretty good at single target. If you get down to single target, they all just focus on him. So taking this thing here, it acts like a Javazon split. You can see it splits off. It's actually pretty good at getting rid of the trash, and then your minions can then go focus on him. So I think that's probably the way right now. It's doing okay damage as well. I think they buffed this skill because it's doing more damage than it did before. I'm sure it is. I'm looking out for anything that gives me more maximum energy. Increased fire damage, lightning, money. Okay, I see. That's not going to be useful for me now. No. Ooh, summons have increased all speed. That'd be... feel like you just want crazy all speed as well, so they just attack ridiculously fast. That would be quite hilarious, to be honest. Just getting it so they just attack giga fast. Like Gatling gun wisps. Oh, did I level up again? Oh, I did. Oh no, I've just got passive points, haven't I? I feel like I want more car speed. Where was that car speed one? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to respec this. And I'm going to put them in here. So I can get this car speed here. 6% car speed for free. 9% car crit chance. Because the other thing you can do with the skill I'm doing right now, you can actually turn it into an attack skill, not a cast skill. Using weapon attack. And you use a spear. So you could do that as well. Or bow. Well, you wouldn't use a bow because you want the energy, so you'd use a spear. Potentially. You could do that as well. But I'm not going to. I've done that before, so I'm going to do it as a spell. So we go with the car speed stuff instead. You could get the attack speed from this and increase damage with weapon attacks. You get a lot of that stuff down here. Oh, that's a good point. I'm using a projectile skill now. So, I mean, you get this as well. Projectile speed, projectile range. Projectile penetration. Giggity. And you also get the projectile damage here as well. Speed. Range. More penetration. Giggity. So yeah, I could make my I could make all those kind of mental as well. Yeah, nice. Right, I must be near the hippocampus now. The hippocampus level 15, so that's the level I am now. So I kind of want to get to the hippocampus and give it a good old shot. Just cut this one little. Oh, I think this down here. I think I am getting close to it. Okay, we got that. This expansion, why do so many people think or ask there's going to be a PTR? I mean, I think it's just a hope thing, isn't it? I know Rob has playtested the expansion, which is why I was unsure. When you say he's playtested the expansion, what do you mean? Like, he played the Warlock in January, right? To my knowledge, no other Diablo partners have had a chance to play the actual expansion. They got to play the Warlock, right? Which wasn't the expansion. It was just the Warlock when he went... Well, I was there. We got to play the Warlock in January. Rob's builds on the Warlock are based on level 40 characters. Like, if you look at all his footage, it's what we played when we were out in LA. It doesn't have all of the pieces of the puzzle, like the talisman and everything involved. But, yeah. I mean, I have no doubt Rob will come out with some crazy builds. He always does, right? But to my knowledge, I don't think he has had actual access to the expansion yet. It must be there. I know it's around here somewhere.
As a mortal, he always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Projectile damage. Okay. Projectile crit chance. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely feels like this skill's doing more damage. Where the hell is it? Yeah, it'd have been nice to have had slightly more mobility right now, but hey ho. D1 didn't have any expansions, no. Obviously D2 did. Okay, I think it's over there. Let's swap those around. Keep pressing them the other way around, so let's do that. You was negative 4 years when D2 was released. Goodness me. I remember playing D2 when it came out. Whoa, that almost did me. I took two brutes in the face at once. And it almost killed me. It was very close. Goodness me. Ow. That hurt. There's a piece of the statue up here, is there? Yeah, where is this hippocampus? Oh, I think it's down here. I think it's in here. It is hidden. I think you have to... I don't think there is only one way into it. All I know is it drops an epic item. I have no idea if it'd be any good for my build, but I guess we'll see when we kill it.
Looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Yeah, this is it. So, my cold is a bit low, so what I'm going to do... Don't need lightning res so much here. You want the cold res. 46. Maybe this will be enough. YOLO! What could possibly go wrong? I mean, I've got the wisps this time, so I guess we'll see how good this is. Or not. Got a few minions to kill at the start, and then...
Hello, he as he drifted him, and before he will he help her spore the
Yeah, my dodge cooldown's pretty high. Try and save those. I gotta change that to F, didn't I?
Your meats will fill my belly.
Turn my game set up so I can hear her moves. Alright, they're just going to chew away her, so as long as I don't get clapped by her, I'm good. She has some pretty nasty AoE moves. Oh no! Oh no, it's not. Is it just cut? Oh, that is it? Okay. Oh look, it's focusing my summons even though they're immune. Oh no, that is so broken. That is giga broken. What is this? Yeah, that's why you want cold, because all the water moves just don't hit you. That's well broken. Look at that. It's not even a time to hit me. Yeah. Easy, boss is easy. Well, I think they need to fix that, guys. That was ridiculous. Easy mode. Oh, God. Yeah. You make these immune, and the bosses attack these. But they can't be targeted. That's really... yeah. Oh, dear. Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. Oh, dear. That's funny. That's tickled me a bit, that has. I must at some point accidentally... I'd have quit my chest piece, because I've got a much worse chest piece on there than what I had on earlier, I'm sure. Wow, my lightning is pretty low. Oh yeah, well I can fix that now. I can change that back, can't I? Off, there you go. Easy mode. Give me a bit more, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was a bit silly. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I don't know if I really need any of that stuff. Okay, I guess I'll go back to town and hand that thing in. I can't believe that. Normally, that boss jumps at you and it's actually quite dangerous because it keeps closing the gap and tries to hit you with all these moves, but it was just not doing most of those on me. So, yeah. GG's, I suppose. Good to know. Probably means all the bosses are going to do that.
Oh, dear Glaucus, what am I gonna do?
Need something stored?
Sadly, the epic item is not actually that useful to me, so this can go in there. I'm probably just going to sell all these things. Yeah, I'm literally using this amulet because it's got movement speed on it, frankly. It's quite a nice amulet, this, otherwise I will keep hold of it. Yeah, we'll keep hold of those bits for now. Where'd you find the summon skills, Crantry? Hopped on the other day and couldn't find them. So they only released the other day. But depends. Each different mastery's got different ones. Warfare has the war banner at the top. Storm's got wisps here. And the other masteries have got new skills added with them as well.
Going gone, Sing?
So you'd have to find them in their respective skill trees. Or, yeah, skill setups, yeah. Plus 12 maximum charges, less recharge rate, instant healing. Okay. Not that I really need that much, but, you know, whatever. Just have a look in the store in it. Yeah, no worries, Crunchy. How you doing anyway?
Oh, King.
What we got here? Health regen, fire res. Oh, yeah, that's better. Don't really care about the rest of it, but we'll wear it because it's got a health regen on it. Summons have increased damage, but I lose maximum energy. I suppose with this skill, it doesn't matter so much. It's got cold res on it. Crit chance. Yeah, yellow, whatever. Probably worth it. Just get those reses caps out. You can start putting points elsewhere. Doop. Oh yes, I need to go hand that quest in, don't I? Let's do that.
Need quality art.
And also, once you've beaten those bosses, you hand in the item you get, and then you can re-challenge them at any point if you want to. I can also increase the difficulty of stuff, but I did that, and then I went and did the second main boss, and he was really hard because I'd increased that everything was really easy, and then I got to this boss, and he was really hard. So I'm not going to. I don't really need to on this run through.
We were fish.
But the next major boss, he is trickier. I'll be interested, and he has a lot of AoE effects, so I might actually have to avoid some of his attacks. No, not yet, Crantry. A job tomorrow is to call up. Well, either do some investigation and call them on Monday, or call up some leak detection companies. I'm probably going to have to get a survey done where they scan all your pipes. It's going to cost quite a lot of money, but I'm probably just going to have to bite the bullet and do it. Honestly. Then at least I know where all the pipes are in my house, etc. We did a couple of things today, but nothing obvious. Yeah, I'm going to go over here, actually, because I believe there's another boss up here. You found a bug with Rake? What's the bug? I think I cast faster with this bad boy on. But I still somehow have less damage than having this on. Let's see how it goes, whatever. Oh yeah, trust me, I know all about waltz damage. More than I'd like to admit. Yeah, I've dealt with my fair share of waltz problems for sure. Yeah, cast speed on this is the one, that's for sure. Well, that hurt. Had a good one-handed weapon scaled this build better, then that would be awesome. He was highly neurodivergent, so I was always acting like I was 2 years older than I actually was from age. 2 to 14, now the lowest category in the neurodivergent spectrum. But when I was learning D2 at 5 years old, it was more like smaller 7-year-old. Learning D2 at 5 years old. Probably sitting there going like, what does this button do? Yeah, there's a big boy boss in here as well somewhere when you get deeper in. There we go.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You had issues with a mystery leak by the time we'd realised it was leak. Had mould. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some level of damage that's happened. This has probably been going on for more than 6 months. I didn't find out till my bill came through and it was crazy high. And I'm like, hang on a minute, I have not used that much energy. Where's all that gone?
Charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos plain. And now my race is done.
It's attack speed.
The days when I tasted the brawn of battle.
Was 16. I might do this. I can't put us in eggs, it's bugged out. Oh yeah, there we go. Kind of wondering whether I do that. Just for the, oh, you'd want to consume flow, wouldn't you? My extra points put somewhere. Let's put another one on here. Yeah, it's the extra armor doesn't make much difference. That's much difference there. I've got 50 energy because I've reserved it all. Literally reserved all my energy, but it doesn't matter with this skill. could be some nice resistances. Hey, Blender, how's it going? It doesn't maintain kill streaks that have barrier. No, we already know. You mentioned this to me before. It's a known bug, and it's not going to get fixed because that goes away once in a week's time. Any barrier is just blocking. It's the same with the oh, what's the name of the affix? Oh god, it's annoying me. There's an affix that gives them barrier when they're low life, and that one does the same thing. Yeah. Yep. But it's probably not going to get fixed because all those mechanics go away in a week's time anyway, so.
Another hero's
Well,
grave.
a week and a half.
Let's hope this one gives us less trouble
You
than
think
the
you can
last.
best me at feats of cunning? Right, while the enemy's weak. Aristotle saw the number of the enemy. Yeah. Asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leader.
I think I've got one more to do, right? There's 3 of these guys. Oh no, that's one. What the hell?
The crypt of
Oh no, there you go, yeah. Yeah, the other one's down here, I think.
He had 3 battle companions. Are these
And it unlocks the
connected somehow?
unlocks the doorway to this boss. Ooh, my energy has gone so low now that I can't actually cast my skills properly. Yeah, that's an issue. Barrier's messing up a bunch of classes. Definitely messes with Dark Shroud. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Barrier's definitely messing up a bunch of stuff in the game. Dot builds is one thing I can think of.
Grave. Better prepare for a fight.
You think you can force me back to my grave? When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the crows. I was Atonia, champion of Aristomenes.
Right, let's go get this big boy down up here.
In Ichthian flesh, their families wept, but everyone must meet their fate eventually.
Hey, Anaxis, welcome back. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. How you doing? How's your day going? Right, there's a boss in here. We're going to get him down. Be interested to see how this goes, because he summons a lot of ads, but if these focus on the main guy,
Caution.
he should get slapped pretty
Aristomenes is
fast.
a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an
Hey,
Ichthian
Doe,
from a
how's it
priestess.
going?
They'll slaughter
How's this
everything
game
it
now?
lives.
It's getting there.
I am king here.
They dropped a new update, so I've got like some summon stuff in there now, so I'm just having a little play around with that today.
Not stand in my way.
Sunny day to summer's finally on the way. It is finally, yes. We're meant to be having some good weather over this weekend as well. How was your stream earlier though? I was lurking for a little while you were playing some Overwatch. I haven't played a game like that in can't remember how long. Long ass time, I suppose. Yeah, shredding this guy. Well, good. Slaps him, to be honest. And that's better than what I'm using, isn't it? Yep. I know that's... It's got knowledge on it. And health. But I haven't got the lightning damage, that's probably not better. Knowledge is nice, because that gives me... Increase that. 15 of that would give me 9 of that. I'd lose the HP regen. It's a lot more armor, but yeah.
Even
1 active point. Yeah, this is fine for now. I don't know if that's really doing much for me right now. Maybe not. What? Yeah, I'd get away with these and then put these points elsewhere for now. So I can test this theory now. If I change to that... No, I still can't go higher than 17.
delusions of grandeur.
Lightning skills. Oh, that's not a lightning skill. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, well, that's no good for that then, is it? Rip. We've got 3 of those. I guess we just go there, because it doesn't... For now, I'm empowering them. It's loads more damage, yeah. Doesn't reserve more energy. I can probably get away without this, actually. Probably get away with just that for now. So we've got a spare point for somewhere else, maybe. You forgot how much you enjoy Overwatch. How's the studied the new skill trees? The latest video, there isn't any studied the new skill trees. I mean, those, those were the endgame ones. It's not the class skill trees, is it? But yeah. I'm looking forward to... looking forward to the expansion. It's going to be a lot of work, but I'm looking forward to it. I've got 2 active points. I'm sort of trying to work out where I want to put them. When directly used, you gain increased attack and car speed and increase damage, but only for 1 second. If I do that, does that... No, it gives me a lot of cast speed, but only for 1 second. When directly used... additional damage resistance. Yeah, this is where energy becomes an issue, I guess. Yeah, that won't. Grants you and allies lightning weapon damage. Dealing 100% weapon damage. I think that would give your wisps more damage. Probably. So it is. Oh, well, actually, I don't know. That's weapon damage, not... Oh, it is lightning damage, yeah. So theoretically, that would too. It's increased, it's additive. I just want more damage. So I'm just trying to figure out where that comes from. If I have more HP regen, I can go for this overload stuff, to be fair. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that for now. Yeah, nice little bit of support there. Hey, Synth, how's it going? Auras affect summons at full power? Yeah, they do, Cynthia. I'm just trying to... I'll just keep flicking between all the various different things because I'm like trying to work out... Obviously, I'm only level 16. When you get to a higher level, you'll have more points, so you can start maxing things out more. So I'm just trying to work out, like, where do I want to go, like, right now. I can see how some endgame builds would come together. But at the moment, I'm in that stage which is like, well, I can't really make certain things work properly, like, not indefinitely. But yeah. Anyway, welcome in, Synth. How you doing? I said to Clip the other day, I can't wait to see your possum eyes after 2 days. What, back it though? What, when I've done a 36-hour blast on Lord of Hatred? Yeah. It's going to be sat here with matchsticks like this. Like, 1 + 1 = 3. That's going to be me. Yeah. Making no sense, just talking numbers, because my brain can't do anything else at that point. Oh, of course I am. You know I'm going to degen like an absolute maniac. That's my specialty. Degen. Hello, cat. Dum 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 da dum. I can see about 4 or 5 different ways of building with these wisps, but a lot of it, like, I can see exactly how to make detonation work. But I need to get much higher level. You need this up. Yeah, you'll need this up here to really make that work. Or you'll need some giga items that make it work. But either way, can't do that just yet. Oh, I can hand that quest in now, can I? Might as well go over that and then... How much are you going to degen, Macindo? That is the question. How hard are you going to degen?
I need to wait.
If you start speaking in binary or hex code, we then will know you need to be rebooted. Quick, give him some beans. Yeah, attribute point, I figured. Okay. Right, I think we do need to go and start progressing up towards the old quest now. I'll have a decent crack, but I really want to focus on YouTube as well. Yeah, man. I'll be doing that too. 36 hours, go off, make a YouTube video, sleep for 6, come back on, blast for another 10, do a YouTube video. It's going to be ridiculous. You wait. What was the cause of death? He degened himself to death. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, they've changed all these as well. Glancing hit chance and might on those. That's nice.
I need to wait.
My sister on speed dial. Probably not. She'll probably be calling me every day to make sure I'm still kicking and breathing. Did you survive last night? Oh, to pick up the phone. No. Put down the phone, go back to sleep. Welfare checks, yeah. Oh dear. I'm pretty certain I could have run straight through this axe way quicker. Oh yeah, energy. Oh, plus energy. Here we go. That can go on jewelry and talisman. Okay, yes. That's how we get more maximum energy. Could have run through this a lot quicker if I'd actually known like which quests to focus on and stuff, but never mind. What's that one up there? Oh yeah, that's Pan thing. Aid Canis. Okay. Is there going to be an end of stream challenge on this one? What? When? On which stream, Bone Mill? Not today, no. There's nothing crazy going on today. Eager Beaver. Lord of Hatred stream. Well, I will be doing a... I'm not doing a crazy dress-up 24-hour stream on the release day because I'll never get anything done. I learnt this from the past. But I will be doing a subathon and there'll be some goals in there, so you'll have to wait and see what those are. And then we'll just see how that goes, I suppose. Completed it, mate. Yeah. Oh, I died because I was looking at chat at what you said, Macindo. I got absolutely fried by the fire. Oh, dear. That's the first time I've died, and I literally wasn't even looking at my screen. I was literally looking at your thing because I saw in between us in the sentence. Oh, fail. Never mind. It's that fire that killed me there, I think. It absolutely ruined me. Yeah, it must have been, because they haven't hurt me with anything else. It must have been that fire. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Like, I guess it must have been, but it's not insta-wrecked me, so what? How did I die so fast? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I literally got like one... It felt like I got one shot. I'm not really sure about that. Oh well, I wasn't really looking, so I'd have to clip it and go back. And have a look. Probably just me standing in the fire, looking at the chat, not paying attention. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, so I'm just chilling. Shame that my first death was to me being a potato. Have they got like some block or something? Because they were just like, I wasn't doing any damage to them there for a second, for whatever reason. It looked like there was some crazy effects going on around them. Oh yeah, you can take me down there. It was your message, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I'm pretty sure, though, yesterday when I was playing hardcore, you'll love this. I had 3 people come into my chat. And pretty sure at least one of them, brand new person, first thing they say, do you want me to join so I can come and help you? I'm pretty sure at least one of those might have been from a particular clan who like to ruin people's days. The only difference is I had the last laugh and ruin their day, because my response is always no in hardcore, because I always do SSF in hardcore when it comes to D4, so that would have upset them greatly, I'm sure. Because I know exactly what they'd be trying to do. Yeah. Oh, I'll come and join you. They'll get me added on the friends list, send you an invite, so you join them. They have to be in a PvP zone, and they kill you. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what they're trying to do. Yeah. I didn't call them out because I didn't need to. But me telling them I only do SSF, they literally don't say anything else. They leave the chat immediately straight afterwards. I can see when people join and leave. So I was just kind of like, yeah. Dickheads. That was the first thing. I don't tend to say naughty words on stream, but that is what crossed my mind yesterday. I was sitting there going, Chololo! Eat that, trolls. I'll tell you what I would like to do, though. If I had a character I didn't care about losing, get them to invite me and have my Spiritborn on auto-cast, like just hold F on the counter-attack. And if that activates before they can hit me, and I hit them with my Protector and then just slap them with something, they will just die. Doesn't matter what class they're playing. I don't think there's any. I don't even think the Paladin... It's actually, the Spiritborn is the anti-Paladin in PvP. As long as you've got counter-attack up. That would be hilarious if you managed to kill them at their own game. It would be incredibly lucky, though, because you'd have to get your counter-attack off first. Second time lurking, Sharpbait. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you can't hear, but supporting. I really appreciate that. Anything you need. That's another one of these freaking things I've got to find. I've done one here. Where the hell is it? There's one there. There's one there. Oh, it's down here. There's 3 of them, so I can get in this door. There's a guy you kill, and you can sometimes get some good items from him. That's it, yeah. Opens this door here. These guys just seem to be very tanky. they shred single target. Look, those minions just annihilated him. Alright, did we get anything good out of this? No, because they don't have movement speed on them. Big sad. Oh well. Right, that's Pan's Vineyard. There is a TP up there, so I'm going to grab that while I'm down here. Yeah, so that would be really good if you're doing the detonation thing. Less restoration. Oh, less restoration time. Yeah, no, it should be good. Yeah, make it so that they restore quicker and they die quicker. If you wanted to do the detonation thing. When its summon is reduced below 20% health, it explodes, dealing 18% of its health as lightning damage. So you basically want to... So you... When this summon is reduced to below 20% life. So I'm kind of thinking... Do you do Wisp Blast, Detonation, Short Restoration, aim to have the closest Wisp, charge target, location, and cause an explosion? You do that, because that kills it. When the summon is reduced to below 20% life, it explodes. Does that double explode? I don't know. But short restoration would mean... You want it to have the most possible life, but you want it to be below 20% life as quickly as possible. Wisp Blast, 120% more damage. Sacrifice the Wisp. Cause an explosion. Oh, okay. That doesn't kill it. This one does. But that makes it do the respiration reduction and less cooldown duration. Got ya. Or you get them to do the lightning strike stuff, but you'd need energy for that to happen. Yeah, I don't know. Need more points to play around with it. Just got to give myself crazy life regen. That's what I'm going to do, because then I can go overload on this skill, which makes me take increasingly more fire and lightning damage. But then if I've got the resistances, which I will do eventually, and you got enough life regen, you can just out-sustain it. And it's just, yeah, it's done the height. This is what was happening in D4. It was doing like a hold-up. I think this is exactly the same problem D4 was having. So I probably need to update the NVIDIA drivers. Need for Speed Underground? Yeah, man. So, do you know what class you're starting on in Lord of Hatred, Mackindo? Are you gonna be doing Warlock, are you? Kind of presume most people probably will be. Still using this. What level is this dagger? Level 4. I haven't found anything better yet. Crazy. Free reservation. Cooldown rate. Interesting. I think there might be a TP up here. I thought I already came here. Why is the map not discovered here? It's weird. Maybe it just looked really similar to another area. Might do. Still using that purple amulet as well because it gives me movement speed. Without that, you just move so freaking slow. Oh yes, it's the movement speed. I can't really take this off until I get my movement speed somewhere. Dear idea. That may well be an Act 2, I guess. Maybe that's how they've done it. Right, you can get that epic sword down here. I can't remember, but that probably won't be any good for me either, to be honest. But absolutely wrecks. Right, let's chat this guy. And he tells you if you find his sword, you can keep it or whatnot.
What an interesting fellow. Most shades of the dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness. That sword doesn't seem Ichthian.
This guy over here might as well
It
kill
looks like
while we're here.
Family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
Absolutely wrecks. Oh, where's my mouse gone? There it is. Oh, that's right. I need to go chat to this guy, don't I?
If only we
That's the one.
now.
+2 capacity to primary attack. Okay, so that's absolutely not going to work for me. Increase spell damage, energy, lightning resistance, poison damage. Why is it all poison damage? That's really weird. Yeah, everything keeps rolling poison damage. Okay, let's head up this way. We're not pretty much full steam ahead to Pan's Vineyard yet, which is the last time I played. This is about as far as I got, actually. I didn't actually go to the bit beyond that. I think I might have a better time on him this time, because, well, I say these can just attack him while I'm, if I need to avoid his attacks. It's actually pretty nice. And Axis, is there a Spiritborn build that would work with Nessicum at the moment? No, in the expansion, maybe. Yeah, sadly, it's been a bit of a meme, that item. It just doesn't compare to the uniques. It just doesn't. It's never been as strong, so, yeah. Sad, I know. Good question, though. Yeah, I was wondering where this was. I actually have the item for it as well. You need the moly to be able to do it, and I already found it. Have I seen? Oh, 4 passive points. Ooh, where'd I get that from? Giggity. So it's just trying to decide where at this stage I put the points. Okay, I think I'll go that way for now.
I need to wait.
I need 8 of them, okay. How many have I got? Need one more.
Not yet.
I guess there must be some over here. Well, I hope there is. I need one more of these, must be here, surely. Yeah, there we go. So I need 8 of those. Now we're starting to get to the life regen. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where the life regen will start getting a bit net mental. You're enjoying my music selections. Today I just stuck on like top 100 greatest rock songs or something. It'll just cover a lot of different eras, but just really good songs. Turned your game sound off. Nice, same actually. I'm not running with game sound either right now. I'm listening to my tunes, yeah. Only turn the game sound up for the bosses where I really need to hear the audio cues. Oh, you get plus 10 max energy from that. Yeah, that one's worth doing. Now that you're all fat and happy, I'm back. Nice! The best kind of coming back. Fat and happy. Love it. Oh yeah, I was going to say, there is a way out of here. I'm sure there is. Out this side. Go, minions, go! Ow, that hurt. I have got overload on. No way of cleansing it right now. Oh, that's not true. If I use my Frost Nova, it cleanses some of it, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, if I use Frost Nova, it cleanses the overload. That's right. Okay, I put 100 coins into the box. Good. No idea what I did. Apart from take my money, it robbed me. That's what that box did. Just got robbed by a chest. Fantastic. Okay, I can see why I'm taking so much damage. It's because I've put that overload thing on. Probably not at the point where I want to have that on just yet. Yeah, let's go full HP regen. Because we can. Okay, there's definitely... I remember there's a waypoint up here because I did pan a week and a half ago or so when I was playing before this update dropped. Fizzy health potion. Perfect. Carbonated gas. Instant HP heal. Go on, minions, do your thing. Kill the things. There we go. Chest up here. Hey, JC just has it going. What game is this? This is Titan Quest 2. It's still in early access, but it's getting on its way now through the early access. They dropped an update this week, so I'm just having a little play around on it. They've added summons to the game, so I've got these little arcane, like little wisps following me around. So I thought I'd give them a little play for funsies. Because, you know, why not? How are you doing anyway, JC? Just... Another moly. Level 19. Oh, yes. I remember this. All good over here. Long weekend of overtime work ahead of me, but got some got on to run some D4 for a bit. Nice. Pretend I had a weekend off. Nice. What were you doing in D4? Not long until Lord of Hatred now. Not long. Hey, Xenon, how's it going? Ooh, blue items. Big sad. Was just trying to get some GA gear for your Evade Spiritborn. Okay. All the new info poking its head out lately on D4 front. Yeah, I mean, it was always going to happen. They're not just going to leave it to the very last day and do no marketing. It's still a financial venture for the company, so... But yeah, what did you think? I'm assuming you saw the video that was released on IGN today in some form, whether that was on theirs or someone else reacting or whatever. What did you think? Yeah, this life regen, I'm basically just out sustaining the poison now, which is quite hilarious. I mean, these are a level higher than me, so damage... I mean, I'm not nuking stuff, but... Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess that's what they want, though, right? They want you to think, oh, God, there's so many questions and not enough answers. So then you go buy it and play the game, right? That's the hope. I love that I'm firing the spear upwards and then it ricochets downwards and then kills everything behind me. It's a bit silly, really, isn't it? It's quite funny, though. I think there's a TP up here. I hope there is. Because I can't get through here just yet. Yeah, there is. I thought so. Really should have picked that TP up down there. I just got to TP back down here and just run up this way. It'll be quicker. Pretty sure we can go up this way. What I've just done there, though, is I've run up. That is ultimately where... that would take me up to the run up to the end of... well, into the last part of the act. So I'm going to need to go there eventually. gonna be a blue ring, did it? Yeah, it's probably not worth gambling too much at this point. Someone's blocking my projectiles. What the? Yeah, look, they got like some weird thing on them. I think someone cast something on them, which means your projectiles then can't hit. Stops your wisps from hitting them as well. I'm not sure what it is. You can sort of see the effect. Guess something cast it. +2 capacity to warfare tier 1 active skills. I still don't know what the capacity does. Oh no, I do actually, no. Talisman. Warfare tier 1 active skills. Hey, Starbuck, first time chatter, welcome in. Is this game multiplayer or cam? Yes, it is. It's still in early access, so there's only acts 1, 2, and 3. They've just done an update, so they've added summons to the game. But yes, there is multiplayer in it, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, that was a sneeze and a half, blimey. It is a fun game, yeah. I mean, I'm no pro. I've played it a little bit. I'm not a pro because I haven't played it all that much. But +2 capacity to warfare tier 1 active skills. I think that means I can overstack these. Yeah, you get +2 on these, but I'm not really using those right now. That's a sustain, not active, so yeah, it's not really useful to me. Yeah, it's pretty good. They've made some change. I think they've still got a way to go. I feel like the itemization progression still need. I don't know. It needs. Yeah, something. Let's see. Something cast this thing. I don't know. It just needs like. I'm just picking up all this loot and I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird. It's better. It is better. Like, I want to see more of those plus skill things, to be honest. It would give me a much more, like, better idea of what the progression is. And also, it would just be more, you know, it would be much more obvious. Like, yes, this is definitely better for me. I haven't really seen much of that yet. I'm still in Act 1, mind, but yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, I really like the way you build your builds. That's really good. And, mostly it's pretty stable and the visuals are pretty nice. Before I go, now I'm just gonna quick look around here. Hey Jameson, how's it going, dudes? How'd you come up with your builds? Trial and error? Honestly, JC, just I mean, there's always a little bit of trial and error for the best builders. One sec. Sorry, I had to cough there. There's always a little bit of trial and error once you actually come to play it, because theories only go so far until you play something. But it also just comes with practice. Like, you end up just sitting there like I do, looking at all the different mechanics, and then it's knowledge. So if you just know what all these are without even looking at them, you're infinitely going to know better what you're building, because you don't even need to keep looking at them. If you know what all the mechanics are, you know what all these do, you know what all these are. I mean, it's a lot of knowledge, but you can do that, right? So I just end up sitting there looking at all the things like, I've specifically got Ice Nova on because of vulnerable here. Vulnerable on hit. Applies vulnerable on hit for 4 seconds. It's the same as D4. They've ripped that from D4. 20% more damage. Brilliant. Well, it says increased damage, but it's more damage, right? And a bit of crowd control. This is always nice. So I've also just been trying a lot of stuff out, to be honest. I've been chopping and changing skills and... yeah. This one used to have one where it scaled... oh no, it still has it here. deals additional cold damage equal to the amount of reserved energy. I mean, you can technically. I could technically play this. We've got a lot of reserved energy. Oh, deal. Oh, they have nerfed it, though. If you put 5 points in this, it'd be 13% reserved energy, so you'd get... I'd get about 35% out of it. I think that used to be a lot higher. That was really broken when the game first came out. But yeah, reading patch notes. I can do a lot of numbers in my head. Partly because I'm good with numbers. I'm terrible with I'm good with numbers, and I'm terrible with other things. But and then yeah, it's just, I don't know, just knowledge really, and then just practice. I remember this teleports me somewhere, doesn't it? What am I on? It's Titan Quest 2. Yeah. It's just another ARPG. It's kind of in the works still. Is it any good? What platform is it hosting it? It's PC at the moment, but it is releasing on Xbox when they eventually release version 1. I don't know when that'll be. It's pretty fun. I think it's still got a way to go, but it's getting there. Like every major update, which they're doing like every 2 or 3 months, they're adding a lot of good stuff to it. So yeah. I'm interested to see how it progresses over time. Stun resistance. That's a much higher tier item. Oh, it's got plus energy on it. I definitely need to get that on. Oh, my other one's got plus energy. It's got cooldown as well. I don't really need as much cold. Oh, I probably won't put that on them. 1, 2. So this is just a memory game, this one, I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Alright. 1, 2. Oops, what the hell? 1. What? There's the first one. What are you talking about? What? 3, 4, 5, 6. Something bugged out there. Because I definitely clicked that one. Yeah, what? Oh, I see. They go out. I don't stay lit. Yeah, my bad. That is my fault. It's being a dum-dum. There we go. I was so bugged out there. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh my god, they buffed that. It didn't give me purples last time I did that quest. Holy cow. Alright, I bet none of them are good for me, though. I've had a couple purples already. And neither of them were useful to me. Wow, those things were hurting me as well. A bow, that's obviously no good to me. Great. And a club, which is all about attacking. And it's got basically nothing good on it for me. Oh, good. I've had 4 purple items and none of them are good to me yet. Yeah, the first one's one of my favourite ARPGs. It's just really, I find it hard to play these days because the quality of life just isn't there. Grim Dawn is like the spiritual successor, and that's a lot of fun as well. But there is a lot of inspiration taken from the first one in this. It's not like they've completely... It's not the same people making it. It's the same publisher, but it's, you know, different people, devs. But there is definitely a lot of inspiration taken for sure. Like the way that they've taken the masteries and stuff. So yeah. Right, I'm interested to see how well I do on this boss, because I did him first time on my last attempts at this, but he was very slow. Because I A, stupidly increased the difficulty, and B, I really didn't have much single target damage. What the? I do want to go. Oh, you have to go. Oh, that's right. You have to go talk to this guy first, don't you? Yeah, that's right. I was going to say, I want to go up there. Grim Dawn, that's what I was just talking about, Lord. Yeah, I have. Yeah. And I'll be, hopefully, if it doesn't clash with any D4 seasons, they're doing their final Grim Dawn update this year. So I will wait for that. I think it's this year. And it's the biggest update they've ever done. They're increasing it. It's like 2/3 the size of the game or something. On top of the game. And they're updating the UI and the graphics and stuff so that it all fits for 4K and all scales properly and a bunch of stuff. They're just modernizing a bunch of things. So yeah, that's probably when I'll play Grim Dawn. I'll probably try and get a bit of time in on that. But yeah, so I've played Grim Dawn a bunch over the years.
You remember me, don't
you can full respec with Gold Soul. Yeah, I've been respecing my skills backwards and forwards, just testing things out. Honestly, I know what I'm playing right now probably isn't the most optimal. I'm just trying to find something that works okay, you know? I'm not a pro at the game. I'd have to play it a bunch of times and you work out what works well from playing it more, but it seems to be working okay. These wisps do pretty good single target damage if there's only one target, because they all focus on it. And because I've set them so they can't take damage, they will not die on the bosses. And there's a bug at the moment, because I had it happen to me earlier. There's a bug, or an oversight, should I say, when you've got that point on and they can't be targeted, enemies will still target and attack them and ignore you. So the hippocampus literally just sat there attacking them, and I sat in the corner, just beat it to death. Yeah. Silly thing. Oh, that's just better than one of my rings. Hello, cat. How are you doing? Meow, I know. Oh, hello. I wish Bethesda would make an ARPG Fallout game. Yeah. Well, we got to get Elder Scrolls 6 first, right? That was first announced and teased like 5 years ago, 7 years ago. I don't know, a long time. And all it was a small trailer or something, wasn't it? And it wasn't even a trailer. It was like a cinematic of showing a mountain and a city or something. It wasn't in game or anything. So yeah. $61 health regeneration a second. Oh yeah, hello cat. Milking Skyrim versions, probably. Why wouldn't you, I suppose, if it works, right? Well, I could have gone for more damage, but I've gone for a little bit of survivability.
So much to catch up on. You've done well. Now, cruel goddess.
No, please.
Forgive my lack of faith. Come back and protect us.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing? Stop!
Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating?
You will keep buying Skyrim. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, there's a few other people that have done that. I mean, it is a really popular game. I still remember when it first came out and it kept crashing every time you went into dungeons. You had to save at every possible moment just in case you lose loads of progress. Good times.
everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
Jesus, that hurt. Yeah, that guy was tanky. That guy was pretty tanky, and then he just came in and took half my life on in one hit. The thing is, right, they've given us these talismans in one hand. Like, what am I meant to use? So what am I meant to use as a weapon? Because I've got this dagger, and that's about the best thing I've found so far as a one-hander for this build. That's it. Like, that is the best thing I've found for this build so far, and it's level 4. I have not found another one-hander yet that even remotely works for a spellcaster build. And talisman's all about energy-based and, you know, energy-focused stuff, so spellcasting and stuff, I guess. It's kind of weird. I feel like we're lacking items in the game still. Like, that's what the talisman was doing. It's filling a void of what was missing, but I feel like there's still like wands or whatever, scepters. Like, you need something like that to match up with them, and we just don't have that right now. Like, this would be so much easier if I actually had a level 15 plus weapon. I've got a level 4 weapon at level 19, so I've just not found it. I've got staffs, but the talismans come in more interesting stats, or at least from what I've seen so far. I keep looking out for stuff. So your mini-map just went red. I'm going to assume I should not go that way. Probably. I don't know, but I'm guessing that's probably right, yeah. Yeah, they just panned the camera over a bit of landscape. Yeah, something like that. That's right. It was ages ago, so I can't remember exactly, but it was ages ago.
But don't worry. I'll remind you.
You'd like more... Yeah, you're talking smart loot, yeah. At least some level of that, yeah.
What are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people return to God? Many God to help.
I mean, it's hilarious. I'm doing hilariously well still. The reason I'm using this dagger is because it's got lightning damage on it, so it actually works for all of my build, right? It's all lightning. Crit charts, weapon lightning damage doesn't do much for me, I don't think. I don't know. Right, let's go get this guy down. I'll be very interested to see how these do against this boss. That's got summons have increased damage, but no lightning stuff on it. Oh, let's see where this boss goes. Screw it. He's just over here, I think. Yeah. Oh, here we go. He's probably not just going to get nukes because he's quite tanky. Like, but alright, his damage himself is going down though. If I can stack the rage. He has got some hard-hitting moves, though, and I just messed that up. Gotta try and remember to keep... Yeah, so those minions are just shredding him. I just need to avoid his attacks and keep pressing F every now and then. And if I can attack with this and get the rage stacks up, then brilliant. Look at him, I'm not even focusing him. My minions are just shredding him. I've just got to not die. It's actually a bit silly. Get some rage stacks for more damage if I can, but it doesn't. I don't actually need it. I've stacked enough life regen. I can out-sustain his attacks. Look at them, they're all there. Look, look, it's just wrecked him. That was the easiest pan I've done. And well, that was easy claps. Rip noob. I didn't do much. These things just shredded him. Nice. That's actually silly. Oh dear.
Glaucus? Why?
Well, good.
Disguise. Around. It's cheap.
Yeah, they're not great at AoE, not in this form, but they're pretty good at the single target thing. They just sit there and just relentlessly beat on them. Holy moly, look at the yellows. Summons have 10% increased all speed. I lose lightning res, but I gain fire and poison. I lose summons have damage, but I gain 10% all speed. And I lose lightning damage, but I gain armor. I'm still wondering whether it's worth. I mean, all speed might still be worth it. I lose lightning res. And I gain poison and fire. Yeah, we'll keep hold of that. What's this here? No. Cold and fire. So it's got slightly less fire. It's got a lot more armor on it. I'll lose the crit chance as well. What's my crit chance at? Probably not very high, right? Yeah, 7%. Barrier. Okay. There's 5% thermic and natural resistances. Increased area damage. That's not area. That is not area. So yeah, it's no good to me. Okay. Now where have I gotta go? Oh yes, I've already got the TP up there. I'm actually gonna head back to town first though. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm just going to be BRB in 1 minute. I need to use the restroom. BRB, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go and sell off some of this stuff.
Oh, dear. Going hunting?
Going hunting? Yes, I did. Some have increased damage. Increased energy. Crap load of energy regen. I mean, that's pretty solid. I don't really need it right now. Ooh, one-handed. Does it have anything good on it? It's all... The thing is, right, dagger seems like the only logical one-handed weapon. But it's all like melee stuff. So I don't know. This is all level 10 as well.
Need something stored?
Streamer using the restroom? I don't think that's allowed, mate. We best look in the law book. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. Fine him.
Right now. You took care of all without you.
Got an attribute point for that, did I? Oh, nice. What? The Trickster's Shrine. Oh, I see. Oh, still got to do that, have I? Okay. And Fate Remembered. Oh, yeah. Let's go hand that in there. Oh, I've actually got all of these, have I? Okay. Sweet. Tier 2. Fair enough. Kind of wish there was a... Oh, right, yeah. Kind of wish there was like an auto-merge thing here. Yeah, so you can get big cold damage from this. Ailment duration, but I'm not using cold. Might glancing hits, armor per level. Cold damage, cold damage. Yeah, so that's maximum energy and energy regen, so that could be useful later on. Armor per level, agility, movement skill, cooldown rate. Knowledge, increased area. And yes, that one's quite good. Spectral matter for jewelry. Spell damage, plague to resistance. Projectile damage. Yeah, projectile critical hit chance later on, but it has can enchant bow. All weapons, increased fire damage. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I need to go up here. So this is now starting into like the last bit before you go into the run up to, well, at least where I've ever got to, the last boss or whatever on, for this axe. Save that for later.
Over here. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not strong. Once. I've never personally been inside the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones. Here we are. Stand back. Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. To upset the fates.
Moirai
The
Temple.
last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Not yet.
How deep does this temple go?
Yeah, it's still predominantly dropping me blues, and I'm at the end of Act 1. And I'm not really looking at any of those anymore, because I found enough yellows, so that's what I'm wearing, so I think that's the issue here. Raging Tempest. Increased lightning damage, okay. And then Cunning. What's Cunning do? Oh yeah, Cunning's lightning damage as well. Yeah, okay, so that would be good for damage. Weapon and Talisman. So you get a lot of damage out of that. Level 20. Just give myself mega health regen. 69. Oh, yeah. I still got a spare point. God knows where I'm going to put that right now. Just armor, movement. 6. Gain another 2% increased damage per enemy. Let's try that for a bit. Just looking for ways to generically give me damage so I can do that more damage and my wisps can do more damage. That's what I was doing there. So I can use this on the big targets. I can use the horn to reduce their resistances, and I've just taken the thing that means for the more enemies I've got near me, the more generic damage I'll get. So it's just going to scout all my different types of damage. Doesn't matter what. It means I can do more damage than my wisps, yeah.
So if her harbingers aren't here for you,
focusing on that more right now until I get better gear, I guess.
Troops, the intruder approaches. So,
That makes a pretty big difference to the amount of damage they take. Enemies have minus 16% damage resistance for 4 seconds. They'll be good against the big targets. Jeez, that. Maybe I need to get down there first. I might do. I think I need to go down here first. Down there. There's a brazier there. Yes, Dory. So I think you get another bulk of Divinity stuff here.
Titan Ica. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Attack speed. Attack speed doesn't help me here. When that game goes live, it's going to be damn good. I think it's got some room to go, but it's definitely vastly better than when it first dropped. That's for sure.
Keep striking the barrier troops. Don't slow
Like, I shouldn't be sat here with a this is the brand new offhand they've just added for like energy-based stuff, for summons and energy and everything. And I just can't find any one-handed item that makes sense to put in here, like as a weapon. Really, just a level 4 dagger is the best I found. I haven't found anything else since, and I'm level 20. So I think there's still some item types missing, if you ask me. But yeah, I mean, the summons seem to work pretty well, I've got to be honest. Like, not just because they're strong, but the way that they path and they interact. Like, when you start running, they just sort of smartly try and determine where you're going to go. Thank you, Dante.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods.
Hmm. That's it. Bye. Are you actually going to sleep? It's Friday, Prime DJ time. I was gonna say, but I was like, maybe he's having one of those rare Fridays. To be fair, I lose track of days sometimes. Legit. Was it one more wave of these? Yeah. Cool. It's pretty chill. Clear from the future because it's Saturday. Yeah. Oh, okay. Suppose I was probably trying to get some war banner. There's some pretty crazy buffs from that. Well, it's 3:20, but yeah. Needs you up for brunch, which means I'm okay to stay up till 7 AM. Fair enough. Why not, eh? Why not? There's too many different things there I want to take, because I can get overload on my main skill. The rage stuff. I'm going to go for the rage duration. It'll make it slightly easier to stack them up if they last longer. And don't dissipate as quickly.
At least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Our lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
Hello, cat.
Find us. Find us.
Oh, Raging Tempest. Oh, God, that. Ouch, what the hell's hit me? Jesus! These things are hurting. I mean, honestly, maybe I can go back to trying this skill again. You can get rage a hell of a lot quicker through this. Legitimately. And it plays into the thunderstorm stuff. Cool that it shows you the item for picking it up. Yeah, it is useful. It's 4:15 AM, Lord Dolls. No worries. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty handy. Stack, yeah, I can just stack rage so much quicker with this skill.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we blame Lucasus for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful.
I need more energy. I need more maximum energy, this is.
each time.
I think I might just play some other class in D4 while I can. Nice. Which ones are you thinking? I think my armor's a bit low now, because I've started taking a lot more physical damage than what I did before. I haven't really upgraded my gear in quite some time. A lot of it's really low level now. 14, 10, 12, 4, 14, 12, 10, 10. Yeah, loads of my stuff's like really under-leveled. Just haven't found anything better. That's what I think. I feel like since level 10 onwards, I just haven't had that much like obvious item progression. I think it's probably because of the lack of smart loot, actually, to be honest. I didn't even get to kill that. My minions just killed him over there. Okay, good. I might kill a couple more enemies just because I'm so close to that level, and I'm pretty sure enemies spawn down here when he does. Yeah, I thought so. Or vaguely remembered that. How much resolve do I need? 136. There we go. What are my thoughts on Titan Quest 2 so far? Yeah, I think it's okay. I think the item journey and the item progression could use some work still. Like I say, I'm wearing like level 4 dagger. There's just not been anything better to find. I think it's missing some item types as well. I mean, that's probably the biggest thing. Like the build crafting's fine. Like you can look at the skills and choose one and do something with it, and it'll probably work fine. At least for up to where I've got to. Doesn't really matter about the side quests and all that. You can care about them if you do, or you just don't, or you don't. You just do them to get the bonuses. It's just killing stuff. But yeah, I think the item progression, the itemization is just one of the absolute key bits of these games. I need to feel like when I'm going through the campaign like of the game that you just feel like you've got a good chance of getting good stuff, I guess.
she who cannot be turned. As in, her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
Does anyone have a spare harmony with GA Dex max aspect, since I think that's the difference of you getting a 112? Does anyone have something like that? I don't think. Yeah, this is it. This is the guy.
How much do we have to prove ourselves?
I remember. I think this is the end of Act 1. Interested to see how this goes. He's surrounded by minions, so my guys aren't just going to be that great on a single target, I guess. They're still wrecking him, though. Okay, well, it was pretty trivial. Easy. Okay. You can get magical spears. Okay. Let's see what this cutscene's about again. I think I'm stuck. Oh dear. The character moves to my cursor. Talk to Moirai. It's pretty hard to do that when I can't move. Oh, you're having a laugh. Can't move. Good. Does that mean I've got to redo a whole bunch of stuff? No, that's the final part of Act 1, and it goes into a cutscene, but you're meant to be able to go... You're not meant to get stuck. I couldn't move. You're not meant to get stuck on the... on that portal at the end. Okay, no, so that's what I'm meant to be able to do. Yeah, luckily, this is a TP, and it actually activated, so I was able to restart the game and TP back there. Yeah, yeah, that was a bug. I'll have to see if I can report some of this stuff, because that's a pretty bad one. That soft locks you. Yeah, the visuals are really, really impressive, actually. They've done a really good job of that. So I've never gone beyond this point before, but I'm probably going to go offline after this bit. I'm getting quite tired. But I'll probably carry on playing this off stream over the weekend. Try and get through the acts at least. So I've at least done all the acts at least once.
Ask your questions.
To be honest, all the artwork and all the visuals are really well done in this game. It's pretty well polished.
She raid see Chrono. He would turn back you
take the file.
Good. Use the but.
This is where it ended when I first played it.
Did you understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity.
Yeah, that's right.
At least the
This barrier was here. That was there when I last played, but it didn't disappear like it just did there. So you weren't able to come through here. Yeah, the visuals look really good in this game, to be honest. They've done a good job of it. All the lighting, everything looks really nice.
They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So, let's find him and see if he...
They didn't have HDR in the original game, and they've got it now, and that's made a huge difference. All the colours look way more vibrant. Yeah, that's... I just knew I've never been here before.
I was sent to talk to you.
Get some new enemy types. Grab attack. All the items are starting to ramp up in stats, I guess. Let's go that way. Yeah, I'll find the next portal or something at TP point. I'll probably call it tonight. I've had a pretty long day today, to be honest. And I've got to get up and pull leak detection companies in the morning. Yay! Exactly what I want to do on a Saturday morning. What's that there? Yeah, I think it's the thing. Like, I'm level 21 and I'm predominantly dropping blue items still, even though I've got yellows mostly at this point. It's a little underwhelming. I think that probably is something they should work on, but that's all stuff I can fix. Can't escape your vegetables even on the weekend. Damn leaks, I know. Damn blowing leaks. Yeah. Fun, fun. This looks like some sort of settlement or town. There'll probably be a CP around here somewhere. Oh, hello. Yeah, especially since there's a shop.
I've never stepped foot in such a terrible place. if you're... Oh, if you're heading back out... I sent them out, but there's no sign of them. May Lord Glaukos bless you. Thank you. Those two will be the death of me.
Oh yeah. It's Discepologos, okay. Is there a CP point around here? There must be, surely.
Lord Glaukos told us to be... The old beacon ruins we wrecked near to the north. I wonder if it was built as a warning.
Yeah, there you go. What else we got in this town?
Welcome!
Need something, Matt? Oh, how about 10 coins?
There you. Anyway, they kicked rubber.
She
It's the nemesis. I us. The die fire.
Sorting through this old port.
+2 levels. Heavy spear. +2 level to storm tier 3 passives. That's probably pretty mega, actually. And summon damage. Actually gives me more damage as well, funnily enough. Just because. +2 levels to storm. Tier 3 passive levels. So I think I might need to put a point in them, but if I do, you get +2 levels in these, do you? Yeah, you do. Nice, okay. Well, try to replace that dagger, I suppose.
When I look through the blades...
I'm still in the meantime.
Vendor down there as well.
Glorious in person.
Oh, it's this guy, okay. Got ya. Cool. Okay, probably gonna call it there. Alright. Oops, what have I done there? Okay. Alright, let's flick over here. Just gonna have a look, see who's online. I've got any friends online. All right. Gonna keep it short and sweet tonight. Guys, thank you all so much for being here tonight. Really appreciate you all. You're all awesome. Obviously, I was playing something other than Diablo. But yeah, it's good. I just like checking out these games just to keep on top of them, just in case. Looks like there's going to be any like big releases in the future. Yeah, I really appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you guys. If anyone hasn't hit the like and subscribe button on my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Love to see you again. Loads of ARPGs, lots of Diablo coming 4 coming up. So yeah, if that's of interest, that's great. I do have a Discord. I will link that I'll link that in all my channels. So feel free to come join, guys. That is the best place to get a hold of me or stream, especially about any of the Diablo 4 builds or guides. And be notified when it's go live, running about stuff. So yeah, feel free to come join. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. I will not be offended, but it is there if you think that's of interest to you. All the channels except Twitch, I will just be shutting down. So thank you guys. Really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Morgana. She's playing Hero Siege right now, but you saw me play that a couple of weeks back. It's pretty fun. She's part of the core skill team, so come over, say hi to her, hit it with the emotes, chill out. I'm probably going to just go on lurk when I go over there and go and crash. I'm pretty tired, but yeah, come and show some love. I will be back on again tomorrow, probably on Diablo. So yeah, hopefully see you guys then, unless this leak thing goes crazy. I'll update you in Discord if it does, but I intend to be on tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully see you guys then. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So thanks, guys. Really appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.